All right, we're started a little early here, but that's all good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. I've just woken up. That is why I sound like I have just woken up. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. I see Survive the Night, Yuki, Arctics, Ash, Scout 5. You're still hunting for yours. Best of luck, Yuki. Hopefully one of us finds it today. Yeah, so guys, we'll see how long I end up going this morning. This might be a shorter stream than it was yesterday, where I pick it up later on in the day. I might take a break in the afternoon. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. As like I said, I just woke up, so we'll see how long this ends up going. Alright, there we go. Now we're synced up. Almost synced up. Come on, Brilliant Diamond. There we go. I hadn't turned on the other, so the controller with both the ones I'm using and the counterpart controller. I hadn't turned these on, and I think the Joy-Cons were thinking they were in, the other position. Like they were in the sideways position. Yeah, Survive the Night. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's get going here. Hope you guys had a good night or good day or whatever it was for the last, 11 hours while we weren't streaming. I think that's the longest break I've taken between streams in the past 3 days. Oh, man. It's been fun. This has been an absolute blast for sure, though. So much streaming, so much Pokemon stuff. Hope you guys have been as excited about it as I've been, and hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I've been. Yo, Scout 5, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's it going? It's going well. I just woke up, a little bit groggy. Sound like I just woke up. That should clear up eventually. Hope you're doing well. Good. Okay, good. You're doing good. That's good to hear. But yeah, no, I just woke up. I woke up at 9:40, and it is now 10:06. So I've been up for 25 minutes. Different hat, yeah, the other hat's over there. I don't know, I feel like if I kept wearing that hat, over and over and over again, it was gonna start getting, really stinky or something, so I should take it off, air it out, all that good stuff. It's I ended up taking a shower last night before I went to bed, just because, I think I'd been wearing the hat so much that my hair just, got super gross. I was yeah, I need to, clean, I need to feel clean when I go to bed, you know, usually I don't wear a hat while sitting at my computer for 14 hours a day, so. Welcome at 9:35, so you're in the same boat. Alright, Yuki, yeah. I was waiting, you got 10 notifications? Oh, dang. 10 other stream notifications, or just 10 notifications for my stream? If it was for my stream, then nice! YouTube really want you to know about it. Gonna make it a goal to beat Silver tomorrow while waiting for your mom to get back with your pizzas from a town about 30 minutes away. Oh, nice. Yeah, a little bit of your mom might know it's a race, but it's a race. There was a spider on my desk. Two from you and a lot from other streams. Got you, got you. Yeah, I did post up in a few places about it just because, I don't know, I'm excited for it. I want other people to be excited for it, and anyone who is excited for it should be here. So, good thing you got the notifications. Like, I feel like sometimes it's always, like, it always ends up, like, being, like, a little bit like, did YouTube actually tell people about this? Or did they just let this one slide? Because you never know with YouTube. Should you get a steel type, fairy type, or a psychic type? Are you talking about for your playthrough? What would it be for? The heck? Even a fighting type? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to remind me what this is for again, Survive the Night, just because, like I said, I am quite sleepy. No, cat, do not do anything with that. Okay, good. Fairy to deal with Garchomp. Yeah, if you're talking about BDSP, definitely something to deal with Garchomp. Do you want one of these open? A new team member from the underground. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. I tried out the underground a little bit more last night. It was a lot of fun. I think we'll definitely try some of that like Ditto shiny hunting down there and stuff. I'll have to figure out how to make it as efficient as possible to do that, just because, yeah, like, those odds are very strange. Usually have notifications off. Gotcha. You're subbed to like 100 people. Nice. That's a lot of people. So, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense, Scout. Like, being subbed to that many people, and it's like, if you had the notifications on for every single one of them, like, just explode. Like, your phone would just be completely ruined with YouTube notifications constantly. I feel like I slept on my neck weird. Like, not like, it's not like it's cramping, but it just feels really weird and sore, like right here. So it's definitely like one of those, like, I've slept on it worse before, but it doesn't feel like I slept on it great last night. Woke up at like 8 a.m. and you're still so tired. Dang. Hopefully you got enough sleep. Cause yeah, I understand that. Like, it's like, there are some mornings where it's just, it takes me like several hours to get like fully awake. Oh, excuse me. I know for me, like, I can't really ever fully wake up until I take a shower. Like, even then, sometimes I do that, and I'm just like, I kind of want to go back to sleep. You know, like, sometimes, like, a nap right after a shower, as long as you, like, dry off well enough, it's, like, really nice. Like, you know, your hair's, like, kind of still drying a little bit, so it feels, like, really cool. Like, as far as, like, it feels like it's a little bit, like, colder than normal, so it's like, oh, that's so good. Sometimes that's really tempting, but usually the shower is what gets me up. I could not sleep. You're up at midnight. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, shooting for that 8 hours of sleep, always really important in my mind. I say that, but I'd also need to work on doing better about getting to that myself. Put your fairy tapes down? What do you mean by put them all down? Currently drawing? Oh, nice. What are you drawing, Scout? Cool, cool. I put all the fairy type statues down. Got you. I haven't gotten any fairy type statues. I have, I think, a rock one and a fighting one. Granted, I've only used the underground like a very small little bit. Probably about like 30 minutes to an hour last night. That was about it. Need more shinies though. Same. I need all the shinies. I'm making, I would say, pretty healthy progress on my seeing regional decks, because you don't need a lot for that, right? Like, you need to just see the Pokemon. And I think the only thing that I'm actually locked out of, I have, like, the only thing anyone could get locked out of until, like, Friday right now, I have seen, which is the Drifloon. So yeah, I should be able to, like, complete regional decks, like, complete, like, the scene regional decks, soon. So it won't be like the captured regional decks, and it definitely won't be the national decks, but scene regional decks, honestly, if I, like, stream for, like, 3 hours now, and then, like, take a break and come back to streaming later, in that break, I could probably knock out some, I could probably knock out most of that regional decks. What should you hunt on sword? Is there a specific type of hunt you're looking to do, or is it just anything's cool with you? I would say try, because I did it and I just finished it, try that Drifloon. That Drifloon was a wild area KO and, like, knockout hunt. Needed more shiny statues for a higher chance to find a fairy type. Okay. So how do you get the shiny statues? Are they just, like, rarer versions? Are they just rarer versions of the normal statues? Hopefully you get luckier with it than I do if you do go for it, Scout. That Drifloon took us 4,607 encounters to find, despite me having Shiny Charm and doing the 500 KOs in that game. So, so that was a fun one. And I hope, as much as obviously it doesn't actually matter, I'm hoping my bad luck on that evens out with some good luck on this PIPLUP, so I don't spend, you know, like a month hunting this PIPLUP. They're rare versions of normal statues because they give more of the thing. That gives you a chance to find a certain type. Got you. But they're just rarer finds inside, like, the underground digging game, right? Like, that's all it is. It's not like anything ridiculously special. Like, it's not like something where you take like a normal statue and then go and like improve it or something. Someone's doing the same thing as me? Oh, really? Yeah, I know a lot of people are doing the starter hunts right now. And doing the dual hunts at that. When you get 40 diglets in the underground, you'll have 4 minutes to find them, and you think you get a guarantee 3 of thing. Oh, okay, so those diglets apply to more than just the shiny odds, because that's what the only thing I had heard the diglets were for was for the shiny odds. I really just need to go through all the actual like underground like kind of side quests. You know, like, I guess what the underground expert dude who, like, eventually gives you a secret base and everything. Easy to do it while connected to the internet, so you'll be doing that. Really? It's easier then? You'll be doing it on the internet? So I guess what, like, the more dittos, or not dittos, diglets spawn, if you're connected to the internet? You recommended is 14 deep web horror stories? Why? YouTube recommendations are weird. I don't know, unless maybe you watch a ton of, like, top whatever horror stories. I know I don't, because I'm a wimp when it comes to anything horror related. I do. Nice, nice. Connected to the internet or even local communication, everyone shares the same diglet bar. Oh, nice. That does make it significantly easier. Right now the bar is 32 or 34. Okay. Yeah, that's actually very nice. So I didn't know that. That makes me kind of consider doing it that way. I mean, an addict of horror stories. Yeah, I don't know. I just never anything horror genre. I just like can't. I can't do it. It's not for me. A boo. Ah. Alright, chat's too scary. Gotta shut it down. No, but basically just like anything that implies that it's horror in some way, like I'm very easily like, I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not like influenced, but like, I'm very like, it's very easy to convince or to like immediately put an opinion in my mind of something and to like change my views on it just by like telling me it is something. Also, the underground viewers, but for now you'll be the one who leeches off everyone else's success. There you go. Underground with viewers would be fun. Yeah, that's a really good point. I actually really like that idea to survive the night. We might do that stream. We might do that for a stream like later, like maybe tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. It might be better to do it today. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. And also Doug Trio, which were 3 diglets. There we go. Confirmation that they're actually just like 3 diglets stuck together. Finally canon. Finally just tell us that. Yes, I don't know. Maybe they have told us that and I'm just blanking on when that was mentioned in probably the anime, if anything. But that's clever. That makes sense. I like that. So do diglets constantly spawn, or is there just like a set 40 of them in the underground until you clear them all, and then like you go back and like there are more of them? Or what is it? If you do underground viewers, I feel like everyone would find at least one diglet better than just doing nothing like what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I imagine a lot of people would be wanting to participate and run around and stuff. So yeah, that could be fun. Now to show us what's under the ground for Diglett, right? Why does it know scratch? Don't know about the set 40 if they constantly spawn. Got you, got you. Because yeah, I was wondering, is like, are there just like 40 of them in places and that's it? And then like, in order to like get new ones, you have to find all 40, and then you get like the boost. Then when the boost runs out, they spawn again, or like what the deal is there. But yeah, that's interesting. So many random things on your recommendations. Yeah, I feel like personally I end up like really making YouTube focus on certain things. Like I've really tried to like train my YouTube recommendation feed like over the years. Even still, every once in a while I see something that's like, why is that there? Can someone find a Doug trio? Maybe you can find the Doug trio, survive the night. Maybe you'll be the savior. You'll be the hero to everyone, survive the night. No Yumikyu yet, no mods. Time to go wild. If you want to summon them. A shiny ground type. So do you know the type of what's like boosted shiny wise? Found the 39th Diglett. Oh dang! There's one more and y'all get that boost. So is it so it's one Pokemon that's boosted? I thought it was just like a universal boost for a little bit. Oh, are you doing the mining? You're doing the mining, not actual shiny hunting. Sorry. On the box it says the type of Pokemon in it. The type of Pokemon in it. Got you. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about like you got the 40 and it was like boosted ground type odds or something. But it's two types of only say one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand you're talking about the boxes now. Now I know that you're talking about the boxes. I got you. I understand what's going on. Shiny hunting is hell because it takes so long to start up. Right, Yuki? It's brutal. It's brutal. Hopefully, that's why I really hope everyone who does this hunt gets it super fast. I hope that like the starters just anomalously like everyone finds them under 1,000 kind of thing. I heard a weird sound behind me. It was just my cat, like, munching on her toes. AKWBILP? I don't know. I think I know the I don't know. And that's it. I don't know what, maybe. A Budu. That's what, that would be a grass boost then, right? Yo, TX Larson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Been doing around 250 every day, so by the end of today, you'll be at 750. That's some solid progress right there, Yuki. Don't know why, but you like Pokemon. I don't think you need to know why. Excuse me. Hopefully I wake up here soon. That's how text is going to be in 2090. We're going to go back to extremely long abbreviations. Super long acronyms and stuff. That used to be the way texting happened. Is it hard doing two games? It was before I knew about the fact that you can remap buttons on Switch controllers. Yeah, I didn't know the Joy-Cons like let you remap buttons. It's really nice. So basically, I just have like, this is basically my controller right now. This one goes to that switch, and this one goes to that switch, and the buttons are mapped in a way like I even have screenshots set as home on this one. So like I just hit the same buttons like at the same time. My hands move in like kind of the same general way. And hit the buttons in the same time, and it works. The biggest thing is just they kind of desync every once in a while, so I just have to catch one of them up. But it's not super hard doing two games. It's better than what I was doing. It's a lot easier than what I was doing at the start of stream yesterday. I had two controllers in front of me. Like two full sets of these. I had this one as well. Excuse me. And I was like just rocking my hands back and forth between the controllers, had them like spread out. I was like doing this on my desk. It was a whole like mess. You did good this time. Nice. You get multiple new little statue boxes. But yeah, so like, if you use all the tools available to you, it's not too terribly hard to do it. It still is like, you know, like right now, like the audio, like the text box get a desync and you have to fix it, but it's not too bad. Hit it when you're 8 seconds behind stream, you don't know until you look. That's better than during our BDSP or during our Diamond playthrough, I accidentally had the stream latency set to normal and not ultra low. So like, there was no way to be caught up with stream. I was wondering why everyone was responding like 30 seconds late to stuff. I was like, I need answers now. But nothing that could have been done about it from the viewer perspective. They were getting it as early as they could. Got 4 boxes. Nice. That's not really good. That's really good, Ophelia. Yeah. Click on the stream at some point, boom, you're like 4 hours behind. Yeah, if there's any little bits of buffering and stuff like that, and it might even just be like a frame here or there that buffers so you don't even notice it. May send $1, but don't know how much money you have. Hey, that's fine, Scout. Don't need to... No need to worry about that. I just like having you here. He goes, boss HP 690 HP. He'd be proud. Getting that on multiple parts of the stream, he'd be very happy that his name's associated with that. Yo, Scout, thank you for the super chat. Dono hype in chat for Scout, guys. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. So whenever you go into the underground, you're like 50 miles away from your base. Right? They can't make it easy for you. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Hey, yeah! Woohoo! Let's get that donation goal updating. Nice. Change Sableye to PIPLUP. Oh, that's actually, I like that idea. Choose the penguin Pokemon PIPLUP. I will choose the penguin Pokemon PIPLUP. What's that one on like that? Is PIPLUP a readily available thing? It'll depend on if PIPLUP's a readily available GIF. Yeah, it's not one of the defaults, so I might have to add it later if I add it. That'd be cool though, I'd like that. This is one cable running across my desk. I need to get it tucked away where it's supposed to be, but it doesn't really, like, have a place to be right now. Gotta put half a mile away from your base this time? Dang. It's pretty far in the Pokemon world. Yeah, I wonder if, like, it does just randomly place you somewhere, like, if there's, like, an actual, like, thing where it, like, makes sure you have to, like, walk to your base. Like the video so we can get 10 likes, that'd be awesome! Yeah, if we could get if you haven't left a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. They help out a lot. Yeah, we had an incredibly great stream yesterday as far as that. Would love to continue that today. It'd be awesome. Found a 5th armor fossil for anyone who has brilliant diamond and needs shining pearls fossils. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found one fossil last night when I was doing the underground stuff. I'll really need to try out the... See, I didn't realize the Diglets increase your, like, actual, like, the, like, rarity of the things that you found in there. Yo, gamers, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? I've not gotten a shiny, but you've finished the first season of Demon Slayer. Nice! Nice. You have a rough idea how many encounters you've done in the, like, how many encounters you've done in Eterna? And yo, Scout with another super chat. Thank you so much, Scout. I really appreciate that. Don't know hype again for Scout and chat, guys. 1.5k encounters minimum. Dang, man, those are going so much faster than than they go for me. Killed a Cubone. Did he steal the skull? Oh yeah, that's that one. Hey, and Scout, you're the new stream boss. Stream boss hype for Scout, guys. Yeah, so I 3D printed that Cubone head as like a test print on my printer, and it's been a nice little like background stream prop. I wanted during my Halloween stream, I really wanted to put like black felt inside the eyes and put like little red LEDs sticking through to make them like spooky glowing eyes, but I didn't get around to it. You have like a 40-second encounter minimum or something. Yours is only like 20 seconds for 2 months. It's like a minute and a half minimum, given the animation and given the load times. Like it's an insane like minimum time for this hunt. Mix in that I'm not doing the minimum because I'm waiting for the V1 switch to catch up on loading screens. It's crazy. Wish you could donate more, but you can't. Hey, that's totally fine, Scout. That's totally fine. You've already gone above and beyond what is expected of you, which is really just hang out and stream and have a good time. So I seriously appreciate the super chats. They help out a lot with stream things. So use some crap. Yusam's still better than than like OG Sumo though, right? Like Sun and Moon had the worst ones, if I'm not mistaken. Should make a big one and dress up as Cubone when hunting for its shiny. There we go. There you go. See, that one's cat-sized. However, I don't think my cat would appreciate me trying that one out. Thought Sun Moon was just slightly faster. Is it? I thought it was the other way around, but maybe I'm wrong. I've only tried like the moon hunt like for 30 encounters or something super low like that. Or no, I did it for more than 30 encounters. It took forever. I think we did like 300 and it's like, this is insanely slow. We did like 300 in an hour as opposed to like a 7-hour stream to 300 a day. Need more pedestals? Do you need the pedestals to like put the statues on? Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Scout. Also, guys, thank you for getting the stream over 10 likes. I really appreciate that. Helps out a lot. Means a lot. Sun Moon's like 2.5 to 3 minutes an encounter. Okay, so it's the same as this then, kind of. So maybe I am genuinely thinking of like 30 or like 30 to 60 encounters in a stream. Back when I was doing like 2-hour streams. Usum something like 2 minutes. Got you, got you. Yeah, so Usum's a little bit faster. Just a little bit though, not anything insane, you know. 1 minute if you're a klutz loppany holds a sticky barb. It wouldn't hurt it, and when your sub is broken, I got rid of Protect for Drain Punch. Can give the opponent a sticky barb. Just saying, welcome back, Scout. Interesting thought on strategy there, yeah. Use some mix up for it with the good Masuda SOS and soft reset for legendary months. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. How many subs do I need to make money? I think you have to have at least 1,000 before they let you enable super chats and ads and stuff. And then from there, I think there's also some like requirements on watch time. Which I think I usually would hover like right around the bottom of that. Like it's like a certain number of hours in a year or something. Ow. Slammed my knee into the desk. Should definitely get your Switch so you can hunt. Yeah, do it. Do it, gamers. And yeah, this is speaking of subs and everything, seriously, thank you for the number of new people who subscribed last night. That was awesome. That's probably the most we've had in a single stream in a while. That was seriously so incredibly awesome, and I appreciate that. It'd be amazing if we get the 3K subs soon. Switch is at 30%. Yike. Hopefully you can get it on a charger. And yeah, Justin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? For some reason, when you donated, it said $2.99 on online gaming. Interesting. I wonder why it did it that way. Unplug the dock so you can plug in the Switch and play it. There you go. Yeah, without switching your monitor. Yeah. Important thing there. You gotta have it. You gotta have the monitor on this, man. This is the most important thing. Doing good, can't stay long, but you'll stay till you gotta go. Awesome, glad to have you here as long as you can be here. And yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. Asked for $10, I got 20, so with the extra 10, you've been getting stuff. Nice! Next Pokemon you get, should it be a Magnetar? Are you saying like Magneton or Magmortar? Or should you name it Magnetar? Sure. Now you're walking. Oh no, what's the oh no? I have to go in 12 minutes. Oh no! Well, hey, I'm glad that you've been here as long as you've been here so far. I really do appreciate that. Yoki plays too much Undertale and Deltarune. What's my longest hunt? The most encounters I've ever had on a hunt was 14,000 something for a Charmander in Pokemon Leaf Green. As far as like that's the highest number of encounters I've done. The farthest over odds I've gone was for a Regice in Ultra Sun. I had Shiny Charm. I was doing the wormhole encounters, so one in like 1,365. I found it at 9,400. So it went a little over odds, or like 9,700. It was actually really close to 10,000. But yeah, it went really far. That'd probably be like the hunt I consider kind of like my longest, despite Charmander being longer, because Charmander was like a 1 in 8,000 hunt. So it was like 1.5 times, almost 2 times odds, whereas like Regice was like 6 or 7 times odds. You're done drawing, nice. Charizard is the best shiny, one of the best shinies ever. It's a really nice shiny. I definitely think it's improved in Gen 3 onwards from Gen 2, personally. Gonna check your honey tree to see if it has a mon. Do it. I should check mine too. I don't know. I feel like I had placed honey on a tree at some point during my original Brilliant Diamond playthrough. Turns out I hadn't, so I had to place honey last night. Because there's like Cherubi and Cherrim, like you need those from honey trees and stuff, and like, you know, yeah, the 6-hour thing on those, and then they're not like super common, so it's like, come on now. So I'm probably just gonna slather honey on like every tree when I go around them today, and then just make sure I go back and check them all. Don't ask why, but you're only wearing one clove? You mean glove? Cherubi you can find in the grassland caves in the underground. Oh, thank you, Survive the Night. I appreciate that. Find too many down there? Alright. That's good to know. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, it's Honey Tree for that. And that's one of the few Pokemon I just haven't seen straight up at all. So I need to find one, catch it, and evolve it just to, like, complete that part of the dex. Because, yeah, like, that's my current goal. My current goal is in Brilliant Diamond to see everything that is needed to be seen. So yeah, I'll end up doing that and getting us ready with Poké Radar first to do some hunts like that. So what kind of hunts do we have lined up? We have Poké Radar hunting. Yeah, so we have Poké Radar hunting. We will have underground hunting. I do like the idea. I think Survive the Nights when we threw it out. We have the potential to do like underground hunting with viewers, seeing as it's like got the online mechanics, so we can like set up like a private room or something, right? Hopefully we can figure that out. You know, Anthony Casey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You've put honey on a tree and it's probably been like 16 hours. Dang. Do you only need to complete the pregame decks in order to get the charm and or the postgame decks? I don't know about the charm. I've just been focused on the Poké Radar, seeing as the charm only affects Masuda method. I'm not prioritizing that nearly as highly as I was prioritizing it like last week. Didn't have flies, so you're just too lazy to go back. That's fair. Do I have a shiny Wooloo? I do. I actually have 2 shiny Wooloos. I hunted those a while back on stream. Why does McDonald's orange juice have bits of orange in it? Like just pulp? Does it not affect random encounters? It doesn't affect like anything except eggs from what I've heard. So underground stuff, poker radar stuff, random encounters, soft resets, all of that is always full odds outside of like underground also getting like the 1 in 2048 thing and the chaining on poker radar. So like every soft reset on is always gonna be 1 out of 4096, which is gonna be terrifying for some of those legendaries. Cool, your hunt for one. Awesome, best of luck. Best of luck on that. Wooloo is a really cool shiny. I really like it. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Justin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate having you here. Have a good rest of your day. $15 subs with Climbing Fast. Nice. Congrats, dude. Good luck in your heart too. Thank you, thank you. I'm really hoping we get it quickly. I don't wanna be sitting here for 4,000 encounters. I have a Discord. Yeah, I do. It's linked below. Nightbot posts links in chat. Feel free to join it. If you have a Discord account already, feel free to join. You will. Awesome. Charm is so useless in BDSP, and you have to complete Nat Dex to get it. Dang. Honestly, might be completing the Nat Dex with, like, the Nat Dex with my shinies to get that charm. I think it'd be so cool to get it, though. Like, it'd be cool to finish that Nat Dex. I just, like, yeah, that is a lot of work. You're using Zama's Zenton and it died, and 2 hits, because you didn't know the attack was hurting it. Oof. Oof. Half health of recoil damage. Oof. That's rough, yeah. I totally get that, though. I know I go on autopilot constantly in hunts like that. In situations like that. I went on autopilot for a bit in my BDSP playthrough, and it bit me in the butt. That was my cat having a sneezing fit. You joined the server. Awesome. Happy to have you there. Hey, what's going on, Vanillix? Welcome to the stream. Ugh, you're awake. Why do you say ugh? If you were asleep, you couldn't be watching such a fantastic stream. So everybody's a bit cryptic about how to obtain Poker Radar. It says after getting the national decks, which you assume means that you need to beat the game but not fill out the decks. I think you need to beat the game. You don't have to fill out the whole decks in terms of like catching things. You need to see everything you can see. Excuse me. Yeah, you just need to see everything you can see. So like, it'll be regional decks based, but it's not even like catch everything. So like, the fact that I've seen a trainer with a golem and I've seen a trainer with a Machamp, I don't have to go breed for, or I don't have to trade for a golem and a Machamp yet, kind of thing. So yeah, as long as there aren't any question marks in your regional decks, you're good, I believe. So yeah, because I think it's just at that point you can get both. So you have to go talk to someone to get the Poker Radar, and you got to go talk to someone. You got to go talk to Rowan to get the national decks. So between those two things. That's how that one works. Zama's Zenton was for PvP, and you pick it to beat level 5 sheep. Why the ship? I don't know, it's a good shiny. Hey, what's going on, Lol King? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is there a way for you to see how long you've been subbed? No. Not that I'm aware of, unless your subs are public, in which case it'd just be like it'd be a thing where it shows like, oh, so-and-so's been subbed, or so-and-so subbed, and it's just like kind of in the list, and you can figure it out to find out when other people subbed. Why added a Pokemon the one you made for PvP, or you picked for PvP? I don't know, I mean, sometimes you just gotta like go in overkill. F for the ship, right? I mean, using a wolf to fight sheep is like kind of fitting, right? Your old name was Shadow Bonnie Gaming. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I remember you then. Awesome. It's like I didn't remember your name as Scout, but I remember Shadow Bonnie Gaming. Yeah. You did? Yeah. You didn't realize that? Yeah, right? Like, it's super fitting, thematically. A minor glitch in BDSP where if you encounter a Pokemon in between patches of grass, it'll move you to the middle of the nearest tile after the battle. I was wondering that, because the game has, like, the game's clearly tile-based, but it's also got full analog movement. So yeah, I was curious about that. Like, one of my thoughts was, like, how close can you actually get to the entrance of the forest here? Right? Like, because I can kind of like nudge forward a little bit, but at the same time, like, I can only go so far with that. And it's like, I imagine when I save and reset the game, it's just going to load me back in the center of the tile anyways. So what's the point? You like this? I'm glad you approve of the music, Vanillix. But guys, thank you for the likes on the stream so far. I really appreciate it. Almost to our usual 15 like goal already, which is awesome. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were good games. Yeah, they were good. I enjoyed them. I ended up enjoying Sun and Moon more just because I played them first. But yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, honestly, like, probably the better. They're just the better versions of Sun and Moon. A lot of shinies in Eterna Forest are pink or purple. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe, I doubt it. Hey, welcome back, Scout. You'd rather have it pick it which clothes to go wear in BDSP, but you still do like the outfits. The outfits are really cool, but yeah, I guess like what you really only have choices over the styles. Low and sleepy, yeah. I've been up for like less than an hour and a half so far, so. Want a shiny Budu because Roserade's one of your favorite shinies? I hope you find it, gamers. I hope you get it. Yo, William, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Just let you know, Pokemon called Ramparnas is an adamant nature with 31 IVs. Nice! Congrats, Williams. That's awesome. You ran into Shep, but you found Bug. Oh no! That thing where like the encounters are stacked on top of each other. You never know which one's which and which one you're gonna get first. Have I had any paranormal experience? Not that I'm aware of. More variety of regions today? Yeah, I just put on a bigger playlist. I figured we looped the other ones so much yesterday, I should change it up. Want to beat the game before shiny hunting? That was what I wanted to do as well, TX Larson. Like, that's what I ended up doing. I played through Brilliant Diamond, beat it, I beat it around, like, noon yesterday. Took a little bit of a break for the afternoon before picking up, like, the shiny hunting. And then, originally I wasn't sure what I was going to shiny hunt, but after seeing so many of, like, my fellow streamers doing the starter hunts, I was like, I feel like I should get in on this, so I decided to pick that up and start it. Yo, Luigi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy to have you here. Carried me through Cynthia. Oh, absolutely. Chat saved my butt so much during that Cynthia fight. Your dog tries to go on what? If you get a shiny Piplup, will you move to another starter on the other Switch? No. We're doing one Sinnoh BDSP starter hunt, and that's probably it. That's probably all that I've got in me as far as BDSP starters go. This soft reset time is brutal. Honestly, what we might end up doing is like Giratina, Uxie, Mesprit. Those potentially. We'll see. Basically, once we find the Piplup on these saves, both of these saves are like kind of like shiny hunting saves for story-based Pokemon, stuff like legendaries and everything. So yeah, that'll be something that we handle. Like, basically, on my Brilliant Diamond save, I'm gonna catch everything I can as fast as I can, so I can trade it over and get like non-shiny dex entries, and then start shiny hunting them. Getting ready to go? Alright, Scout. Alright. I'm glad you've been able to be here, man. I appreciate it. Participating in Community Day. Nice. What's the Community Day today? Know a lot of people are trying to do a shiny lock and shiny badge quest. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. That's not something I usually get into. I'm too impatient for that. It's like either I want to play through the story real fast, or I want to completely be done with the story and be able to go anywhere and shiny hunt anything I want. And so, yeah, for me, I get a little bit more impatient. Pokemon's Shinx. Okay, cool. You head for your Shinx hunt in both BDSP and Pogo. Yeah, best of luck, gamers. Yeah, last night I ended up helping Cinder get her her Pikachu that she needed for that. too impatient to hunt in general. Honestly, Survive the Night, I understand that. I used to be like that. I'd always want to do some kind of shiny hunting, and then I just realized, like I'd start it, I'd do like 20 encounters or something, and be like, oh, this is boring, and like move on and do something else. It wasn't until Sun that I actually like sat down, went, all right, we're doing this hunt now, and actually like, you know, like sat down, finished one, went, oh, this actually is very much worth it in terms of like the excitement that is gained from doing it. So yeah, it took until then for me to like actually kind of like pull that one off. Imagine swinging into a quad switch to turn a forest hunt. Dang. That'd be pretty intense. You're leaving? Alright, see you later, Scout. Thanks for tuning in the stream. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. You're leaving the stream, boss. BDSP shiny hunting has been mega popular lately. I wonder if it's because the games just came out. 8 encounters like 20 seconds, right? Yeah, what, 20 seconds on that? 20 seconds per encounter, what, like 500? So I mean, you're talking like 10,000 seconds. I don't know, not bad at all. Yeah, so at 20 seconds, so you do like 24 a minute. That's crazy. Yeah, you do as many encounters as I've done on the stream in total in the past like 8.5 hours of streaming in like 3 minutes. That's crazy. Granted, that would be an insane amount of switches and games and stuff, and I don't have that. Don't see anything about the game except shiny hunting. I mean, if you follow shiny hunters, that's what you're gonna see. I think it's just kind of the thing where it's like a few people did playthroughs, or like playthroughs are gonna be more so a like video thing. So like live streaming the shiny hunting's what you're gonna see. That would average still a 27-hour hunt. True, I guess without the shiny charm, yeah. Going to get steak, nice. If I stream later today, I'll probably join. Awesome, would love to have you there. I think the reason shiny hunting is very popular is because nearly every Pokemon is available to be shiny in these games. True, true. Yeah, like that's definitely part of it. Like the fact that we can actually hunt the starters in comparison to Sword and Shield, or as brutal as this cutscene is, it's, I feel like, still better than Alola cutscenes. Oh, Emily Jordan, you got Chimchar yesterday. Nice! Congratulations, Emily. Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, congrats on the Chimchar. You playing through the game now with it? Once you beat the game and Dex, and have done pretty much everything with viewers or something, I guess shiny hunting's the only thing really left to do. True, but I think like Vanillix is making the point that like the games have been out for like 2 days, and like it's already just shiny hunting constantly. Shiny at 400 something. I would be very happy if that was the case. Starly or Piplup. Also, I need to remake my poll from yesterday. There we go. Load time's atrocious, but getting the starters is better than going through a billion boxes of text and then finally get to see the starter in Sun and Moon. Yeah, like there's so much button mashing in Sun and Moon for that, because there's just so many text boxes you're trying to get through. Or like this, like I'm not doing anything. Like the load time is load time, right? Like it's genuinely load time, but in comparison, it's 50-50. Yeah, chat's been pretty split on this when I posted it. Both times I posted it, they've been pretty split on it. What are your thoughts on Game Freak bringing uncatchable shiny Pokemon back? I'm fine with it. Yeah, I have no issue. I have no issue with them adding the uncatchable Pokemon back in. If anything, like it kind of, it's the purity of it, right? Like, oh, it's like, you know, you could have the uncatchable Starly and Diamond and Pearl, I think, right? Like it wasn't locked there. So I was like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think Shiny Shack put it well. If you go in with the understanding and expectation that it could show up and it's uncatchable, then like, there's not really anything to be disappointed about. It's part of the expectations that it could happen, and it's just it makes the encounters a little bit more interesting, and that you're not just checking to see if Piplup's shiny, you're also checking to see if Starly's shiny. Yo, MT, what's going on? Watching Mindless on the big screen. See MT here renting out a movie theater just to watch the streams. Yeah, see you later, Scout5. Thanks again for being here on the stream, and thanks for the super chats. I appreciate that. Leaving the stream, boss. Do wonder if a few Game Freak people helped Ilka. I would be very shocked if that wasn't the case. A lot of times in those kind of development situations, team members might move around between different like teams, even like on the scale of like to a different technical development company, just to like continue working on the project that they enjoy working on and have historically worked on. I don't know how much Game Freak would have let some people go depending on their skills and their requirements for Legends, but something. Personally think that makes a shiny hunt all the more fun. Absolutely. That's kind of the way I think of it, right? Like I said, it makes it more interesting. It makes it so much more interesting, and like interesting is like the best thing about shiny hunting. You know, you don't want the hunt to be boring outside of the one moment you find the shiny. Like the hunt itself should be exciting. I passed the popcorn. Rented the whole theater, but they didn't give you any popcorn for free. Dang. If you get rid of your Pokemon Home membership, will you lose the Pokemon in the other boxes forever? I don't know. I don't know how all the home stuff works. I actually haven't ever used Pokemon Home. I've only ever used Pokemon Bank. So I'm not sure. They stay? Okay, that's good. Yeah, so how much storage access do you have for free versus paid on home? Because I know there's like different tiers basically from that. Like, it's not like Bank where it was like either you had it or you didn't. Either you paid for it or you didn't have it. Doesn't home have like a certain number of free boxes or something? And then like you get like 10 times that if you pay. When you get it back, get all the Pokemon back. That's what it sounds like. I won't say yes or no because I haven't experienced it. So many Pokemon that are stuck in use some for you because they can't transfer any of the new games yet. Yeah. Has one free box. Got you. One free box. Okay. So basically enough to be able to like use it to transfer between games, but nothing like, not actual storage. Betting that neither Shiny Piplup nor Shiny Starly will appear first. Shiny Starly and Shiny Piplup will appear at the same time on the same game. That would be incredible. And, you know, like readjust like, you know, anime glasses for like the thing. Technically, Starly would shine first then. Yeah, if we want to get technical about it. Alright, we will skip to there we go. Hey, what's going on, Xander? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? There we go. What makes it so good? A good bit of your Pokemon have been you've had since Gen 4 in Sword and Shield, but there's so many more in use some. Yeah, I still just, again, next it was a whole thing. Just like you reorganize the setup in your room, so now you have double screens. Nice! What it means, you'll not get them before the other at different times. Got you, got you. I figured that's kind of what you meant. Like, same encounter, and it's not like, yeah. I know, I figured you meant same encounter, but I was like, haha, I have a point where I can be, like, super pedantic about something. Have work at 12 and don't get out until 4, so I won't be able to watch until after. Got you, man, got you. Hope work goes well. I think we will probably still be hunting at that point. We'll probably take a break. In a little bit, probably going to be a shorter stream this morning, followed by another like long stream this evening. Or I'm not sure. We'll see. But I should be streaming a good chunk today. How you liking the game? This is the longest I've ever seen me stream. I've really been liking the game, MT. I've really been liking it. Break hype. Breakfast / lunch hype. Yeah, no. Yeah, that'd basically be what it is. I woke up like 20 minutes before the stream and took a 15-minute shower and then got everything prepped, so. Might join me on the starter. But Vanillix, I thought you got the shiny starter first try. That's what you said on release night. The stream intermission, right? It's like, I kind of want to do that, but I also don't want to, like, leave the stream, you know? Yo! Keep it, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can someone help you trade to evolve your monster? Might be someone who can help you with that in chat. Ian won't be eating on stream. Too many people watching. Yeah. Really, the problem is I don't want to take more than, like, a 5-minute be right back kind of break. Sorry, I was adjusting my armrest. And I want to like cook some scrambled eggs or something, and that's gonna take some time, so. Five-minute break, 2 hours later. No, but that's why like I wouldn't do like a be right back screen for it. I'd want to like do something else, like as far as just end the stream, then come back later on. But I do want to be streaming right now. I want to be doing this. Scrambled eggs are quick to cook though. They're quick, but they're not 5 minutes quick, Luigi. Like, yeah, I could definitely make them and eat them in probably about 30 minutes, like, as far as, like, not eating incredibly fast and stuff, and, like, taking my time and everything, but I don't want to pause the stream while having the stream exist for that long, you know? A break is necessary. We've only been going for an hour and a half so far, MT. We're fine. But yeah. So thank you guys for the 15 likes on the stream. I really appreciate that. That is so awesome that we were able to get to that. Gonna be honest, want 1 or 2 shinies in the forest, Baneri or Budu. Also Murkrow would be good, but that's only at night. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's people are saying yesterday we needed to teach Adele how to do one of the hunts, so I could focus on one and she could focus on the other. That'd be adorable, right? I don't know. Seems pretty content to be taking her nap right now. Her nap after she woke up with me an hour and a half ago. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what my stream schedule is today, guys, just like as a like kind of processing in my head, because like today is the last day of the weekend. I have tomorrow off from work as well, so I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too, but like as far as like the main weekend when most people could probably be here and chill out and everything, today's the last day of that until like tomorrow evening. As well as I know by 8:30 my time I'm going to be done streaming. Today. Probably tomorrow as well. We're probably not going to go super late into the night, so it's like I kind of want to like make sure I stream a good chunk during that. I want to get like a solid, you know, chunk of streaming in. How exactly am I doing the double hunt? So kind of 2 controllers empty. So one of these, this is from basically this is from that switch. This is from that switch. And in the switch settings you can remap buttons on the Joy-Cons, which is fantastic, and fortunately for us we only need 1 Joy-Con worth of buttons per hunt, so we're able to remap the buttons to like the ABXY buttons basically to the Joy-Cons and make the hunt work that way. And the big one is remapping home to the screenshot button. You know how you said the octuple hunt would average 27 hours and did math wrong and be 2.7? That sounds way more right. Yeah, that'd be insane. But honestly though, at the same time, that means like 2 switches average to like 5 hours. You could easily be finding a shiny every single day doing that in the Eternal Forest. Granted, there's only so many hunts to do there, so it runs out of like its steam pretty early. Yeah, no, it's really awesome. I'm so grateful for the people who explained this to me, because when I was originally starting out, I had both sets of Joy-Cons in their little grip, and it was like this on top of the controllers, just like moving my hands, you know, like in the same pattern on both of the controllers, and it was like, it was working, but I had like really like made an interesting setup on my desk to make it work. So now I don't have to do that, which is nice. That means 10 hours for a 1 switch hunt and like 7 to 8 hours. Oh man, hopefully you get it. But my hands are hurting. They hurt at first. I ended up making makeshift wrist rests out of a Game Boy and a 3DS to like get my hands in a more proper position. But yeah, this is significantly better. I can hold one controller and move it around and be fine. It just makes things easier to do it this way. This is really nice, and as long as all of our hunts can be done on a singular controller, this is going to be great. I'm wondering, I'm really curious if, we're going to be able to do dual poker radar hunting this way, right? right? Like, I guess it depends on how like heavily you need to focus on the poker radar itself. You could probably get away with doing 2, and like if I like learn poker radar with a dual poker radar hunt, then like maybe I'll just be able to get away with it like all the time. Glad Shiny Hunting's booming in popularity again. I mean, it's really like there have been streamers doing it constantly. It is nice to see the viewership going back up. I think BDSP has just been exciting for everyone all around. Viewers, content creators, just players. Everyone's been very, very excited for these games. I fell asleep on your Switch. Oh no! I was getting way too into the hunting. But yeah, it really is great seeing all the people out here and stuff. I mean, I think what we have, according to what I see, 12 concurrent viewers right now, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You know, that's more than we would usually have on our streams, like even at peak previously. So I really do appreciate it. I like the Pokemon community being engaged into the Pokemon hype. Yeah, I feel like so many of the recent games, and admittedly I've been part of it, I've said many times, this is the most excited I've been for a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon. I think a lot of the community in general has been negative in reception towards the recent games for some valid reasons, some less valid reasons, but like, no matter what the reason, if they're not engaged, they're not watching and stuff, and it's like, it's nice to have everyone kind of like excited for games again. Even if you have the people being like, why isn't there more platinum stuff in games that aren't called platinum? It's like, you know what? It's good. Recovering from last night's stream. Last night's stream was fun. Rapid Wolfie, welcome to the stream. You're hunting Turtwig. Best of luck on that. So many new viewers. Yeah, no, it's so cool meeting all the new people. Love having all you guys here. Hasn't been a hype Pokemon game in a while. Yeah. Like, most of the other, like, hype games have been, like, everyone was very hype that Snap got announced, and then people played Snap for a day and went back to their normal stuff. Like, that's really been, like, the hype. Or Unite, and I'm not a MOBA person, so I don't play MOBAs. You know, it's like, I don't play MOBAs, so I'm not interested in playing this MOBA, so, you know, that's different. Shiny Silcoon's way better than you were under the impression of. I guess you could get the Wurmple Evos as well. Shiny Dustox is worse than you remember. Really got a preference on these evolutionary lines now. Unite died fast? I mean, I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like the whole Pokemon community got excited to see, ooh, Pokemon MOBA. And then it became a MOBA community thing again. I think you occasionally still see it. I think, but at the same time, most of the people who are streaming it who are Pokemon people are like, stream it till like Master Rank. Alright, I got Master Rank back to doing whatever other Pokemon content I did previously, because that's more enjoyable to me. You know, you can do that kind of thing. Or you have the people who just, like, bounce around, play a bunch of different games. Also, really, it's just kind of everyone got to Master Rank, and then unless, like, your whole thing is being good at MOBAs, you were done. Silcoon turns gold? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm very happy to have like a game that I think the whole community is very excited for, rallying around, and I think is one of the ones that's actually going to remain fairly solid. You know, like I said, I think BDSP looks really solid, and that on its own actually makes me more interested in Legends, because I think even if Legends has problems, which I'm not expecting it to have massive ones, but if it has problems or people don't like it or it just doesn't have a very long shelf life, I think BDSP is going to continue to have one. Survive the Night, welcome back. How's it going? So yeah, I'm excited for this. Doing 2 Poker Radar hunt would require immaculate concentration. Possibly. I don't know if I've heard that there's like been a few changes to Poker Radar as far as like the grass shaking. If the grass shaking visuals have been changed and are actually like easy enough, I mean, it's possible. We'll see. The fact the vote is a tie, the chat's been doing a very good job at keeping it 50-50. Your headphones are about to die. Oh no! Legends will have problems. It's Game Freak. That mentality is not the greatest mentality to have. I get it, obviously, but I don't know. I'm going in with like trying to keep like a positive attitude towards, you know, it's going to be a fun game. I think like issues is like problems. By problems, I'm kind of alluding to like the idea of like game breaking issues. Like BDSP has problems. Let's be real. There are issues with BDSP visually or like weird graphically and stuff. Like I guess mainly graphically at this point. Or occasional crashes. We had a crash today on the stream. While loading into the game, weird stuff like that happens. That's a problem and an issue, but it's not like game breaking. Outside of the time it literally broke the game and I had to reboot. But, you know, it's like if you stand at a certain distance from ledges, you can see where like the tiles don't quite line up kind of thing. Like, and it like clips and there's like a black line across the screen. It's like that happens. That's not a super big deal. That can be patched pretty easily. But like my issues, I would say like no major issues in the way of like the gameplay's just garbage and no one wants to play it kind of thing, right? But a good work. All right, see you later, Xander. Thank you for tuning into the stream, man, and thank you for becoming a member again yesterday. But yeah, seriously, appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again soon. Positive side, it's looking great so far. Yeah, that they have been changed. Yeah, the vote. There's glitches in almost every game, some of them more than others. Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously it'd be fantastic if there are no glitches, but it is code. At the end of the day, it is code. Code is notorious for being glitchy. I am a programmer for a profession. There are bugs in code. Never trust anyone who says they can make bug-free code anything more than, like... If there's user input involved, there's going to be bugs. Where's any external input? Neutrons evolving? Nice. Game Freak really brought you down with Sword and Shield. Hope they can do good in Legends. Trust they can if they're literally leaving a remake to another studio. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Again, yeah, I do want to be more positive about it. And, like, have a, like, positive, like, hopeful outlook towards it. Like, it's going into the game going, it's Game Freak, there's gonna be problems. It's like the way that you just find problems and disappoint yourself. So it's like, I'd rather go into the game going like, it's gonna be a fun game. I'm gonna enjoy this, you know, like, trying to look at it that way. This week, everyone hated Black and White when they came out, but now, like, everyone loves it. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. I think you're one of the first people in chat to also agree with me on that, and actually remember the time before Black and White was like the golden child of the Pokemon franchise to the community. No, everyone hated it. Everyone hated it. Anyone who had an account to post online and talk about those games up until about 2014 at least hated those games. Like, honestly, probably through like 2016, just like Black and White were the like redheaded stepchild, horrible, hated black sheep of the family games. No one liked them. No one online liked them. Then the kids who had them when they were kids grew up and now love them. The community has done a 180 on that. It will happen with Sword and Shield. I know it will. It is happening with X and Y as we speak. Sun and Moon, I feel like we're actually fairly well received amongst the Pokemon community online, but I imagine we will also see like the kids come out and say they are the best. And then it'll happen with Sword and Shield. Who would disagree with something true? Oh, wait. Yo, Mr. Clockwork, what's going on? How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Shiny hunting. Yeah. We're doing some PIPLUP hunting. Because people didn't like Pokemon with a story. That was the most issue. Saw Black and White. Gen 5, some people didn't like the designs. People disliked everything. They didn't like the look of the game. They didn't like that the game initially played without any of the original Pokemon. They didn't like the story. They didn't like the region. The games were not liked. They were very different. They are now considered, you know, like visionary and ahead of their time and stuff like that. But at the time, they were different from the very consistent, slow improvements they had made across the Pokemon series. They made a very drastic jump. It was the first game not based off of a region in Japan. It was the first game where, you know, they completely changed the Pokemon. The largest Pokedex increase outside, like the largest Pokedex increase in a generation to date. You know, like, they did so much ambitious stuff with that game that, like, obviously, yeah, now, like, looking back, like, that's great. And, like, clearly it sets, like, what they wanted Pokemon to be before they went down the 3DS path and stuff. But, like, like, there's not a singular reason people dislike the games. Everyone had a reason for not liking those games back in the day. Desi has crabs. Welcome to the stream. You're at 950 resets for Chimchar. Ah, Desi, I hope you find it soon. I really, really hope you find it soon, Desi. Because, yeah, you must have been going for a while to be at 950. That's crazy. Grass keeps shaking, so that makes Poke Radar significantly easier. Yeah, like, with that, I feel like you can actually pull off, like, a singular... you could probably actually pull off doing 2 Poke Radar hunts at once. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Long time no see in chat here. How's it been? Gen 5's probably the hardest game for he's worked on a Pokemon game. You can see it. Yeah, but I mean, again, like, that's us looking back now. At the time, yeah, they were just very heavily disliked. Heavily disliked. You like Sword and Shield? Yeah, no, and that's totally fine. I think, like, and that's the thing, Yuki, I think more people like Sword and Shield now than people liked Black and White back in the day. It really is crazy how just heavily disliked Black and White were when like they were the newest games. Gotta take a risk in the gaming world. You take a risk, people will praise you for it. You take a risk now, people will praise you for it in 10 years. Like, that's how it goes. When it comes out, you're gonna get slammed. So many people just like the idea of the comfort of their nostalgia constantly being what drives the games and everything. And, like, I get it. I'm kind of like that. But yeah, that's just genuine. That's generally a thing. It's like you innovate now, and unless you get really lucky, the community is going to, like, flame you for it because it's not like the classic feel. It's not as pure as the old ones were or whatever. And then, like, 10 years down the line, that is the pinnacle of the games because look how much they experimented. But it's just different. DLC carried Sword and Shield. I actually really agree with that. I'll admit, for anyone who is newer to the stream, I wasn't a super big fan of Sword and Shield. As a, like, completionist shiny hunter, I was really hoping to take all the shinies I had collected in previous generations and move them into Gen 8 and have one, like, ultimate collection. I couldn't because of the whole issue with the Pokemon Dex thing. That's my biggest holdup with Sword and Shield. But Crown Tundra as a DLC honestly brought me back into the games, and I played a bunch of them after that came out. Don't think Pokemon Sword and Shield is a bad game. Just think during its initial release lacked content, especially once you beat the main story. Yeah, I think the wild area being the place to hunt the most of the Pokemon made it feel very samey. The wild area as a whole, despite, like, trying to break it up into regions with different weather, didn't really feel all that different depending on where you were. You were in one single area. All the Pokemon were the same level, all this kind of stuff. It just... Yeah, so I mean, I feel like it definitely lacked content at first. The DLC added it, and I know a lot of people I talk to online outside of, like, Pokemon servers who are just more so, like, casual players kind of look at it and go, why would I buy DLC? I would... like, when I feel like the main game should get more content for the money I paid already. I know a lot of people kind of had that opinion, and I get that opinion. I get that sentiment. Almost community day for you, nice. Crown Tundra is so much better than OG Sword Shield. Agreed. Agreed. I also think someone made a really good argument I saw online, a point towards what do we consider to be easier. Like, why do we consider the games easy? Why do we consider them hand-holdy? And some of it comes down to not even being hand-holding the player, but hand-holding the player character. More and more in newer games, the player character is treated more and more like a child. They are, at the end of the day, I think the oldest a player character has been is, like, 12. But, like, they get treated just like a child in the newer games so much, to the point that, like, Sword and Shield blatantly goes, let the adults handle the story point, you go do Pokemon trainer things, you know? So like from that perspective, like, I remember that happening. That was a moment that stuck out in my mind, is like, this is really where the games just feel dull to me, was like that. Or like, you're not even fighting an evil team in Sword and Shield, you're fighting the fan group of another trainer, right? Like, it's just like, come on, like, you're really child-proofing and child-safing this game and, like, this story in a way that, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl didn't. We're fighting the people who are trying to just, like, destroy the galaxy, and it's not like a, oh boy, can you do it? It's like, all right, we're counting on you. Go do it. Like they just straight up like, yeah, go do it. You can do it. It's like, All right, yeah. Content is so much better than just social. We'll do the same with that. Yeah. Found a shiny Chimchar in Pokemon Go before a shiny Shinx. Dang. Maybe you'll have some like super great luck during Community Day then. Let's Go Forest only lagged if you used it max lure. Oh yeah, Viridian Forest gets really laggy. We get all those models on screen. Probably adults making you stay back actually makes sense. A 10-year-old should not try to save the world unless it's anime. To be honest, it makes so much more sense for Sword and Shield to do it at least once. While it makes sense in reality, that's not like... It's a game. It's just a self-insert character that, like, canonically is 10. Like... But I don't know, I mean, it's just... It's like, yeah, sure, but it makes the story feel less intense. It makes the story feel way easier and more just, like... sanitized and handholdy when it's like, let the adults do it, honey. And it's like, but that's not what I didn't buy a game about fighting and training Pokemon to have people go, oh, that's the adult thing to do. You don't need to do that. It's like, why? I did the adult thing and paid money to play this game. What's up with that, right? Like, so that's where it's like, yeah, realistically, but like it's a game about fighting monsters. We're taking a ball in our hand, throwing it, and a penguin's flying out of it. Like, realism got thrown out the window 25 years ago, you know, so I'd argue that doesn't really matter. Shiny Shinx already, yo, Mr. Clarkwork, congrats. Stream gave you luck, I'm glad. That should be the advertising point. If you want good Community Day luck, you should come into this stream and hang out in this chat. They tell you it's the adult thing until they fail, showing you the player that even you're the kid you were stronger. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like eventually they come around to it, but it's just like I definitely kind of agree. After that was said, I'm like, that's like putting the handholdy thing into more eloquent words of like people being like, this game's too handholdy, and it's like all the games have shown you how to catch Pokemon. All the games have done the tutorials. All the games have done that. Like a game could have all those tutorials at the beginning of, do you know how to catch a Pokemon, and still not feel handholdy at the end of the day, because after that, they just treat you as a trainer who has Pokemon and is clearly showing the prowess of being the strongest trainer in the region. Like that kind of thing. You need some luck, Anthony. I bless you with the luck of the stream. You will get all the shinies of your dreams now. Go forth and hunt, my child. Who remembers when Peta's trying to get rid of Pokemon like every single day? They've done it several times. They just really do it when they need to associate their name with something people actually care about. DLC feels like it at least tried. The DLC definitely, I think, was what the wild area should have looked like, where it was still fairly rowdy, but at the same time, like, yeah, free camera and everything. Obviously, yeah, giving Sunua to hunt for stuff. Dynamax Adventure was fun. I never actually touched Isle of Armor. I have to admit that. I never actually played it. Sensei Mindless has spoken, yes. Chat is blessed with the shiny luck. Apparently we've got that to give. Yo, what's going on, Twist? You're 15 at work. Anything interesting happened? Not yet. We're just continuing doing some shiny hunting. No shiny Starlies have shown up or anything. And the level of the trainers were at least 13. I thought, like, canonically you were 11. But yeah, I mean, like, still, like, you're pretty young. I get where, like, it would make sense in a story to be like, oh, that's way too dangerous for, like, an 11-year-old to deal with. But at the same time, it's like, we gotta accept that, like, the 11-year-old is a video game character, and it's just an 11-year-old because that's what we happened to say before. Any heated debates? We've been discussing the handholdiness of recent Pokemon games and whether or not it is... We should follow the realism of we shouldn't let 10-year-olds deal with life, like world-ending threats. You're at 600 right now. That's good progress, Yuki. Hey, what's going on, Arctics? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Yuki and we got Yuki and Yoki in chat. Very tense opinions on Sword and Shield. I mean, I'll say again, I understand a lot of people don't necessarily care about the national decks not being in the games, but I do as someone who like collects Pokemon. That is an important thing to me. I don't have to be able to catch it all, but I do want to be able to like put them all and consolidate them in one place, and I don't want that place to be outside of a game. I want that to be able to be in a game. I want to be able to put all of my Pokemon in one game all at once, but you can't right now. XY, you literally had to stop it to destroying the world, right? Yeah. I mean, we also just did that in Brilliant Diamond yesterday, or like 2 days ago. You know, so like, it's been the thing, and I think like people said like after playing Brilliant Diamond, that's kind of what like was able to like help them put it into words. The fact that it's like, look at what you do in this game compared to what you do in like Sword and Shield or in Alola. Like Alola, yeah, you do a little bit more, but at the same time, it's still like, wow, I can't believe you did that. That's so crazy. Like, it's just the dialogue treats you way more as a child than a lot of these games do. Yoki Yuki hype. I mean, like a Yaki in here or something now. We need Kooky in here. Yoki, Yuki, and Kooky. Probably over 3K. Dang, gamers. That's impressive. Which makes sense. Gen 7 games are pretty tough for more modern Pokemon games. Yusum was. Sun and Moon, I don't really remember being all too terribly difficult. Yusum had a little bit more difficulty to it, which is nice. Honestly, they could probably get away with that. If they really wanted to, they could make, like... If they really wanted to, they could probably get away with making, like, Sun and Moon / like Ruby Sapphire or Diamond Pearl equivalents be relatively easy, and then make the Emerald Platinum Yusum equivalents be the difficult games. They could probably get away with that, because you would get all the hardcore fans who harp on games for being too easy would buy them anyways because they want to play new Pokemon. They'd buy that, and then they'd get their hard Pokemon game like a year or two later, and then they'd be happy. I think Game Freak and like Pokemon Company could probably get away with that. In terms of like difficulty, but like in general, I think a lot of the issues just come down to the game's feeling handholdy as much as it is difficult. I think is really a lot of people's main issues with it. This hunt should average to 11.4 hours. That's not bad. Name your shiny Shinx anything you want. Biscuit. I don't know. I'm bad with naming things. Oh, Jaskel, sorry if I Jaxel, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the stream. 760 resets and nothing yet. You'll find it soon. You'll find it soon. Best of luck to you. Do you think Heart Gold Soul Silver are the best to shiny hunt starter? Oh, absolutely they're the best to shiny hunt to starter, and they have quick resets and you can see all 3 Pokemon. I wish this game let you do that. Why did this game not do that? You see a model of the Pokemon, just generate 3 of them and let me pick one of them. You know, I would love if this game let you actually see if they were shiny or not. We need a whole version of Pokemon with murder and other stuff happening like the Pokemon manga. See, I don't need the theme of the game to be dark. I just want the games to like treat the player more maturely. Anybody said awesome? Biscuit the shiny Shinx. Every time you said you'll find it soon, you get your mon not soon. Alright, well obviously you're not taking the blessings of chat then. Come on, gamers. Manga's good, but sometimes it gets a little too wild. Like, I would agree with that. And I think keeping the more, like, mature storylines in, like, that kind of thing is totally fine. Again, it's like, because I don't necessarily think, like, this game's storyline is, like, overly mature or something like that, right? Like, I don't think that's necessarily, like, the case. I mean, you know that, like, Team Galactic's, like, trying to, like, recreate the universe, but you just know Cyrus is crazy and trying to recreate the universe, and that's all you really need to, like, take out of it. So you don't need, like, the story to get, like, dark and have, like, all these super dark subplot points and stuff. It just, that's fine with me. You can make a mature game without doing that. I think there's a GTA mod if you want adult Pokemon. Oh god, Twist, why? Yo, Shy, what's going on? A bit late because of church, but you're here now. Welcome, welcome, Shy. Happy to have you. So you'd have bad luck, you'll find it in a long time. You're never going to find this, gamers. Come on now, just give up. Just give up. Stop doing it. Wasting your time shiny dancing. What are you doing with your life? Disappointment to everyone. I probably took it too far. You'll never find this shiny, gamers. Come on now. It's going to take you forever. I like those old Pokemon games more, to be honest, but still Pokemon game. Not going to miss the new one. Oh, same, Anthony, same. And like these games come out and they're fantastic. I've loved every second of playing BDSP. Even the loading times. 18 watchers hype, yeah. Welcome to chat, everyone who's new. I normally don't berate people like I just did to gamers, but he asked. Literally asked for it. Not like he did something stupid that obviously would get it. He literally asked me to. Literally drops his emotions so he can create a new world. Yeah. He doesn't need them. They're just like this useless thing. Why would you need emotions? Come on. Live life is like an empty husk. Is this considered a soft reset? It's the closest thing to soft resetting we have in these games. They don't have a button to just like reload the data. I think by definition, yeah, they are soft resets just because the game is still like, you're not turning the system off. A hard reset would be like holding the power button down, killing the system, and booting it back up. But since these don't really require that. Let's just hope this doesn't. If this has audio more, I'm going to continue to skip it, but otherwise I'll leave it. A Budu, not the good one though. Dang. I feel like it would be a hard reset because you have to exit the game. Like that's kind of where it's weird twist because there's not like a soft reset just slip back to the menu in this one like there is in 3DS games and older. Yeah, it's the closest thing we've got to soft resetting, unfortunately. It does take forever. I would consider it a mushy reset. By the end of the day, you'll be at the 56-hour mark for hunting. That's crazy, Yuki. At least Ultra Necrozma was difficult to beat, and you had to defeat it on your own. Oh yeah, Yusum had some great battles, for sure. Also, guys, is this song too loud for stream, or is this okay? Let me know. If it's overpowering audio, I'll skip it, but I am loving the beat. Need an egg woman to give you 90 eggs. Think it's good? Okay. Yeah, just so long as you guys can hear me okay. Because I don't have a good gauge for... I think like I have the audio like mixed in a way where relative to how I hear my own voice, I hear the music way louder. Exiting the game takes like 25 seconds. Yeah, it takes a while and like everything just kind of gets funky with it. Stone family, welcome to the stream. Go for the turtle. Oh yeah, go for the turtle, Vanillix. Mix it up. Also, 20 like hype on the stream, guys. Thank you so much for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Also, 400 encounters. I want to double check these. I don't feel like I looked at them properly. Yeah, it's not a hard reset. Yeah. The thing is, though, I would argue, funnily enough, I would argue a hard reset in some of the original games is faster than the like quote-unquote soft reset here. The only reason I kind of argue that this isn't a soft reset is a soft reset keeps the game loaded mostly into memory, right? Like it wasn't resetting, it wasn't like completely closing the system out, flushing it out, and coming back up. It was just like reset. It was just like, all right, pick the game up, like basically drop the game, pick it up. You know, like from cartridge right now, no going back to menus and like reconfiguring and re-grabbing everything. But that is what this one does. Opening the game takes 30 seconds, yeah. Yeah. 33 votes on the poll. Yo, thank you for all the votes on the poll, guys. That's awesome that we actually have a ton of votes on the polls now. If you put a black dye in the egg, will it be shiny? Possibly Yoki. Yeah, so that's just like, I don't think it's a hard reset. I wouldn't count this as a hard reset, but I don't want to count it as a soft reset either. Soft reset's just the term to use for it, so like that's kind of just what we go for, but I honestly would kind of argue this is like a medium boiled. It's not a hard boiled, it's not a soft boiled, it's just like medium boiled. 60% for PIPLUP, let's see, right? Chat seems pretty confident that we're not gonna find Starly first. But yeah, seriously, again, guys, thank you for all the likes on the stream. If you aren't subbed, would love to have you subbed. To see more of the streams in the future. We're doing, a bunch this weekend. My weekend's continuing through tomorrow, so we're gonna do a bunch of streaming tomorrow as well. And yeah, I'm just overall very excited to have all of you here, everyone, old and new. Thought Wooloo was shiny for a second. That happens. That happens so much in shiny hunting. A hard reset for the 3DS games took 15 seconds. Again, I checked them, but I looked at the Starlies, and now I feel like I need to wait for PIPLUP to show. Yeah, so it's like... But I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I feel like a hard reset is different. There's very low chances you're doing a hard reset. I was in a 3DS or on a Switch. There's very low chances you're doing a hard reset. Because in my mind, in the case of, of like hard resetting is resetting the console. Like that's kind of what like a hard reset in my mind implies from like a tech support perspective, as far as like hard powering off a system is holding down the power button and electrically killing it, as opposed to like telling software to soft shut down, soft reboot and stuff. Like that's what a soft reset versus hard reset is like when like you're playing a GBA game, a soft reset is like the button combination of software that like tells the game, hey, like, oh, hey, just, reset, cool. Or hard reset is like, power off, game has no choice in the matter, and then you boot it back up, right? Like, that's like the difference between hard and soft for me, so you really don't see that happening on a Switch or a 3DS anymore. Like, when's the last time anyone here, like, powered down their 3DS and didn't just, like, sleep it and plug it in, Press Y instead of X, you don't have to press A to open the select user page. It removes one button press. So I can reselect myself as a user and it reboots. I was avoiding that because I didn't think that worked that way. Software defined at its finest, thank you. Yes. You're welcome. Hunting the Legend in this game is awesome. I am looking forward to trying those. Hard reset just restarting from the beginning of the save. Just like restarting, start over brand new, to my knowledge. No, I mean, like, soft resetting is just like kind of hard versus soft is a term for like, does the software handle resetting itself, or you like power off and back on? Like turning off and on again is like a hard reset. Hardware is basically hardware versus software, right? Like, is the hardware causing the reset, or is the software causing the reset? And so like that's kind of where it's like, yeah, technically it's software doing the reset on the Switch right now, but you pull yourself so far back out of the game to do that. Like the game's not handling it, the operating system's handling it at that point. It's a firm reset. I'm gonna go with that. It's not actually firmware, but I'm gonna go with it being a firm reset. I'm just going to start calling them FRs, despite no one else calling them that. Can see if Palkia or Dialga is shiny during the cutscene. Yes! That's so good. That saves a little bit of time on that one, then. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be able to, because, I mean, the cutscene definitely seems like it's a camera panning around in the battle, which I guess if you can see if they're shiny, that's what it is. That's nice. That's really nice to know. That's actually really nice. Sounds hype, yeah. You can't? You know you can't, Vanillix? Yeah, Demi Scrub, welcome to the stream. You can, but if you have tired eyes, it's hard to spot for Palkia. Honestly, fair. Like, you might still just end up waiting for the sparkles anyways. Vanillix, what cutscene are you talking about? There's a cutscene involving the story stuff, and then there's a cutscene of encountering Dialga. My assumption is that it is the cutscene of encountering Dialga that is, like, the inside the battle. Don't mean the overworld, I mean, like, you encounter them in battle. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Luigi. And, like, yeah, that makes sense, because, like, at that point you've loaded, you've done the encounter. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, at that point it is just showing you your Dialga with, like, a funky background. It pans the camera, yeah. You can see if the leggy is shiny in the encounter cutscene. Yeah, it's more of an animation, but yeah. Basically the same as the Ultra Beast encounter being shiny, yeah. Like, because at that point it's loaded the Pokemon. Definitely gonna try to go for a shiny Dialga and Fiona as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to do some of those hunts. Yo, not a real player. Welcome to the stream. How's your hunt treating you so far? So far, it's been good. 400 encounters in. No shiny Starlies, no shiny Piplups. There's no shiny birds at all, really. But I am hopeful that we will actually find a shiny relatively soon. Hopefully we won't go to some insane kind of number for this. I mean, honestly, even odds feels insane for this just because of how long it takes. But I'm hoping we get lucky. I'm hoping we find it quickly. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today, not a real player. I mentioned earlier in the stream, like, I slept weird on my neck. It's like tight, but it's like I feel it, but it's not sore. It's sore now. It's gotten sore. It's like we've passed that point. It now hurts a little bit. It's just not like bad, but like you sleep on it a little bit weird. I definitely slept like a little weird right here. Got the 2 games going, so I'll help get them quicker. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, like, massive props to the people who are going for it, like, with a single game, because, man, this is a beast, even with 2, like, simultaneous, encounters. This was very much a doozy. Gonna grab Pogo real quick. Alright, gamers. Good luck on your community day stuff. Like Yuki. Yuki's done an insane number of encounters for doing a single hunt. Really want to evolve your 100% Shinx? Yeah, as well as if you get a few shinies. Heck yeah, dude. You're unfortunately one of those people. Yeah, more power to you for going for it. I know I would just die doing this hunt if I was doing it solo. If I was doing this hunt solo, I would just be dead. Like, I'll be completely honest. I definitely don't think I could pull it off. Also, guys, yeah, we passed 20 likes on the stream. I think I mentioned that earlier. Thank you to everyone who's left a like. If you haven't, I would appreciate it if you did. Helps out a lot. Lets YouTube know that this is one of the good shiny hunting streams. They're all good, but we want to make sure everyone knows this one's gooder. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you to everyone who is here. I appreciate it very much. No? No what, Vanillix? Pokemon wants you to update it? Rip. I'm dead. Can confirm. Also just internally don't feel like you'll get it soon. Yeah, I understand. I understand that feeling. Like, it stinks. It's not a great feeling to have. Like, obviously you want to be, like, motivated and feel confident in the shiny hunt, but I get it. Didn't save after you beat the league? How? Bruh, the game, like, saves for you. Like, not even with autosave. The game just, like, saves for you no matter what when you beat the league. I'm gonna boot up Pogo and see what happens. Last night, you made an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon art, and your stress ball popped, and Rainbow Ball went flying. So much stuff happened last night, Yoki. Wow. Not for you. Rip. That's rough, buddy. Oh, an egg is hatching. Haha. I haven't booted Pogo in a while. And yeah, like I suspect, there's nothing near me at all. It's like I don't live in a rural area, but I also like don't live near anything of significant note. Yeah. When does Community Day start? The update's just pending. Rip. I guess it's just probably verifying files then. Starts at 11? Oh man, so it started like an hour ago for me. And there's no Shinx by me. There is a single, there are two Pokemon, a Froakie and a Pidove. Yeah. So yeah, this is just an example of like why I don't really play Pokemon Go here. Do I have an incense? I might pop an incense just to see like LMAO, do we find something? Do I have an incense? I don't have any incense because with where I am, I would use those very often. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Can't believe that XY came out in 2013. Yeah, XY, 8 years old now. Elite Four annoying? Indeed they are. Not doing this again. Vanillix is never going to beat the game. Pogo being mean and not updating so you can't do Community Day. They just don't want you doing it, man. They know you do too well. That or I did wish you best of luck, and now you're going to have the worst luck even trying to boot the game. That too, so that might be my bad. Yo, Sezzy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Not sure how long you're going to stick around the stream, but wanted to at least stop by and say good luck, and hope you get the shiny little penguin soon. Thank you, Sezzy. Glad you stopped by. I appreciate that. You're gonna kick your butt, you have no heels, rip. That's why you just gotta buy a bunch before you go in there, man. See, like, waiting for the sparkles, too, just in case. Same here. Yeah, it's like, sometimes if I'm just not quite paying attention, I definitely want to, like, wait that extra second. I think it's worth it to make sure I don't miss it. But if I am paying really close attention, I'll just go for it. As long as I'm paying attention to both the PIPLUPs. This is the music. I had to mute it in my stream. It got like the Cynthia's theme got copyright flagged, so I just muted that part of my stream because, oh no, a 4-hour stream has like 5 minutes of it muted. It stinks as that theme, but like I just had to kind of do that because oh well. It's not worth the risk and the chance that it was a legit one from like someone. Swords of Justice have the best theme. Honestly, my favorite music is always going to be Hoen's music. It's just too nostalgic for me. Literally copyrights the melody of the old one. It's dumb. Yeah, it copyrights it as a cover song. I was like, I mean, I guess. Sure. I was like, I can mute a part of the stream that's going to be inconsequential and not, like, do the weird monetization sharing thing that it wants to try to do. Google Play's greedy, asks for a 1.2 gig update. 1.2 gig of free space for a 200 megabyte update. Dang. Maybe they're just really good at compression. A lot of times what it wants that for, gamers, is like, so it can shuffle stuff around while it does the update, you know? So like it has to like, it's like if you're like organizing stuff, you need more than the space it's gonna be in when it's organized to do the organizing, because you gotta move stuff to like put stuff under it and stuff like that, you know? 82 megabyte update. Oh dang. Bruh. Bruh. What was the what again? What theme was it? I don't know. More S? Yeah. That's what this is. But just Hoenn music in general is my favorite music. Finally Pogo is open. A nice. Yeah, I'm still wondering if I'm actually gonna have a Shinx spawn at any point. So like I said, I have nothing here. Like, yeah, I'm looking around and nada. Bruh. That'd be the weirdest burp. Watching your stream makes you shiny up. You're shining so much better. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. It's part of why I like streaming. When I first started shiny hunting, I watched a bunch of shiny hunting streams, and yeah, like it's nice to be doing something while like at the same time as someone else who's doing the same thing and it's the same interest. So yeah, that's what's really nice about the streams, is that we're all like chilling out and kind of doing the same thing together. When you see Pogo, it makes you hungry because it's a food brand in Canada. Oh really? I didn't know that. Time to try and wipe the Elite Four. Good luck. Now I have 100% Luxray. By GameSpy so you can play red? By GameSpy? What's a GameSpy? Got enough can to evolve already? Nice. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. There's not a single Shinx by me. Oh, Game Boy. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. This is your favorite song? I was getting worried during this hunt that you see or whoever you're watching get the shiny Starly. I mean, yeah, if that happens, I'm okay with it. Honestly, I don't mind that. It just makes the hunt a little bit more exciting, you know. Like, there's one more thing to check and see. Oh, did we get the Starly or what did we get? You know. So, to me, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Obviously, if we kept getting the shiny Starly over and over again and weren't getting the PIPLUP, I'd be a little more upset. But that's a different thing. My cat is awake. She did a big sneeze. It autocorrect. Got you. I understand. I wasn't sure. I thought it might have been an autocorrect, but I didn't want to assume unless if it was like some like one of like other kinds of Game Boys, or if it was like a special like cartridge that let you play stuff or something. Only 4 candy away from evolving it. So you found like 2 or 4, I guess. Yeah. Or not even. I don't actually know. I don't remember how that works with Pogo. It's not a. It's not a Sphinx, but it is a Dawn Hat PIPLUP. Takes so long on the PIPLUP. You have a counter for Starlies you've seen. Oh, please no. I don't want that. Kinda got 3 candy, then transferred to get another. Ah, got you. So 1, alright. Nice. Wish there was a console that had every Pokemon game so you could just buy the game and like that one console. Yeah, that'd be nice. Even instances that you can pop right now so you can dual hunt. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I'm looking at items... Do I have any? Nah. Yeah, I don't have any incenses, unfortunately. I'm just going to keep opening it up every once in a while and hope a Shinx shows up at some point. Because I'm not really focusing on that, obviously. I have a more important, pressing shiny hunt that we were working on. If we don't get a Shinx during Community Day, I can get several other Shinx in my own way. You missed an update? An update for what? I'm assuming for Pokemon Go, seeing as that's what we've been kind of talking about. Able to get leaves without Silk Touch shears now. Oh. When did you need Silk Touch shears for that? I thought you always just needed shears for leaves. Unless Bedrock was different or something. Because I remember way back in the day, you didn't need Silk Touch shears even. Like 1.2, 1.3. Only Silk Touch or shears, yeah. Yeah, like Silk Touch on something lets you get them, and shears in general let you get them. Alright, we've done over 100 encounters today, that's nice. You know, trying to keep up with PIPLUP. PIPLUP's bopping pretty fast. $50 Polvos? Yo! That's awesome. That's crazy. Imagine if those were likes, right? Right? Yeah. If you vote on the poll, like the stream. That's crazy. That's like the most votes we ever had on a poll. That's awesome. Seriously, thank you everyone for just hanging out and being here. It's great having everyone. And thank you to all the new subs. I really appreciate that. We've gotten so many new subs in the past few days. It's been great. Do you like the Diamond and Pearl anime? I haven't actually really watched much of the anime, personally. I know problems against it, I just never got around to it. From the bits and pieces I've seen, I think I enjoy most of the anime. But yeah, most of the anime I saw was either like Indigo League or Hoenn based. I didn't see a lot of Diamond and Pearl. If any of it. From my understanding, Diamond and Pearl anime is still very similar to like the ones that I did see. So yeah, I'd probably like it. I think we're gonna do 2 more encounters here. Then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. It's fun, the dual hunt. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I hope you have terrible luck. We have terrible luck because we all know if I wish you good luck, it's gonna not work. Shiny rate super fast. Yeah, that's crazy good. Yeah, that mix of a mix of like the Pokemon Go stuff as well as your crazy good odds and everything. Have you ever watched the latest Pokemon anime with the goth character? I don't know one with a goth character. Are you talking like the Journeys anime? I haven't seen that. I've heard some of the English voice actors talk about it. Like, I saw them in person talk about it one time. I was like, oh, that's not what I expected the Pokemon thing here to be like, but it was fun. It was fun. I haven't seen any of it, no. Like I said, really the last time I watched the anime was like the early 2000s with the like Gen 1, 2, and 3 animes like Indigo League and like Adventures. Yeah, so we're gonna go to 4:30 here, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute little breather, guys. Stand up, stretch my legs, all that good stuff, and then we'll be right back. You hated that character? Not a fan? That's usually when people ask me like if I've seen something, it's like, oh, because they love it. I've never had someone be like, oh, I hate this one thing. Well, okay. I got you, I understand. Like they're not, they look edgy, but they aren't. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead do this reboot right here, and like I said, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. So see you guys in a second. Alright guys, I'm back a little early. 1 second while I get the layout back. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, hey, hey! Literally catch everything on one Pokeball? Yeah, that's a little bit, it's a little bit OP for that character. I can't pronounce your name, but you're living in Israel and talk Hebrew and not, English. Hey, that's all good. You're welcome in the stream anyways. Hope you're doing well, guys. Thank you for the likes on the stream. We hit 25 likes. That's awesome. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Again, I can't read Hebrew, but I really do appreciate the sub. What was it? Pablo Hernandez, how do you control 2 games at the same time? So I actually learned this yesterday in the middle of the stream. A viewer told me, and I am very appreciative. Basically, the Switch lets you remap buttons on the controller. So what I have is I have one Joy-Con. This Joy-Con goes to this Switch, and this Joy-Con goes to this Switch. And they're mapped so that, like, I just hit one button on each of them. Because you can fit all the buttons you need for the soft reset on one Joy-Con. So I just map all the buttons to, like, one Joy-Con. So basically I mapped, like, ABXY to here. And then I mapped, like, home to the capture button. And so now I can just, like, do that and then use the thumbsticks to move around. Yeah, Saiyan Prince Vegeta, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Lustar Phila, sorry if I butchered that because I probably did. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm gonna watch a 10-minute video real quick. See you then. Alright, see you in 10 minutes. I'm counting, gamers. Just encountered a shiny Starly during the Chimchar. RIP. RIP! Yeah, a lot of people have done that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it super much. Or I wouldn't mind it a whole lot, just because, like, I'm aware it's a thing, but I can imagine going into it and not knowing it's there. That'd be like, what the heck is this? Because for me, it's just a little bit of extra excitement, right? Like, we got a poll going for it and everything. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really nice and really cool. Grass Knot came in so clutch for the ground one. That's good. New second day of hunting shiny Wooloo. Aw, Yoki, dang. 2 days? Hopefully it doesn't become a third. I feel like that was almost like a threatening way of saying good luck. It better not become a third. Nah. Flint gonna bug again? I don't know. Hey, welcome back, gamers. No shiny from you? Ah, dang. Hopefully soon, though, dude. I mean, or hopefully not soon. Hopefully it takes forever, right? Yeah, let's see if I have any Shinx on screen now. After stepping away for a minute. Nope. Still just that Froakie and Pidove and nothing else. Because what, the number of Pokemon that spawns also kind of based off of the number of people playing in the area, right? And, like, I would be shocked if any of my neighbors even know what Pokemon are. You know what? Nothing you say has helped. I guess so. Prophet Hokage, thank you for the sub. Sub hype in chat for Prophet. Yo, Wage, what's going on, man? How you doing? Does this help? Just don't wish you anything. I offer you neutral, I offer you neutral, sentiments. Yo, guys, we're almost to 30 likes on the stream. If anyone hasn't liked, please like so we can get over 30 likes. That'd be awesome. Also almost to 300 views, which is crazy. So seriously, guys, just thank you all around for everyone being here. Set up a dual DS for startering. I said one raw, one written. Oh man, yes. I ate a snack. Can you tell I ate something that was like super crumbly and gets stuck in your throat? Brain's gonna want to do 2 Litten, but you'll try. If you do 2 Litten, I'll only judge you a little bit. I'm gonna go to the Valentine's Day stream to see what Mel looks like. All right. I feel like I need to sneeze. All right. I really needed to sneeze. Apparently, like not even time to go. Like, I still need to sneeze. I gotta at least watch the encounters before I let myself sneeze again. Can't wait to type for shiny BDSP hype for either you or me. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get one. Sorry for the sniffles there. I'm trying to stop myself from just like going to like a full-on sneezing fit. Might do the unthinkable, do one soft reset, one poker radar, one Dynamax adventure. Oh god. How are you gonna do one poker radar while doing those other things? That sounds brutal. Should eat soon? Same. I had a small snack, so I'm held over for a little while longer now. How many days did it take for you to get shiny Wooloo? Oh, I don't remember. It took a lot of streaming. It took several days. I only streamed like 2 hours a day though, so you know I was only hunting like 2 hours a day. But it took a while. I mean, maybe 2 weeks or something. But again, like I said, I was hunting like 2 hours a day, so not super long in comparison to if I wasn't streaming. Skill. All right, all right. We got a big shot in here with his skills. Have cracker sandwiches? I hope you mean like ham and or like meat and cheese between crackers and not just like a bunch of crackers in between 2 pieces of bread. Because the first one I said is the one that makes sense. The second one I said is the one I thought of first. I don't know why. Yeah, there was something in my nose. Like, I think, like, I coughed because I had food, and you know the, like, horrible thing where, like, when you cough and something overshoots and goes up in like the top of your nose. Like that happened to me. And I sniffled it and went back down. Oh. I'm sorry I just described that to you, but I'm suffering, so you'll have to suffer at least with the visual of that. Why do you think of something that doesn't make sense first? I don't know, gamers. I've been streaming like, what, 30 hours in the last 48 hours? Something like that. Something crazy. If I haven't been sleeping, I've been streaming, so like, my brain's just kind of mush. It's not that bad. The worst is you're gonna die. Yeah, the worst that could happen. Let's see, I want to see real quick, just, all streaming, yeah. Yeah, everyone's streaming now. You got almost, pretty much everyone I'm aware of is, starting to stream. I saw free settings until I land a shiny PIPLUP, best luck either way. That is my plan. It's not like I'm streaming until I get it thing. It's just kind of like this is one of the streams I'm going to be doing. I've actually already beat the game. I already played the whole story, so it's not like I'm not sitting here itching to get going on the game or something. I know a lot of my fellow streamers are either trying to do like DTQs or shiny badge quests or shiny locks or stuff like that. Like they're trying to do all that kind of stuff, and like they haven't touched Sinnoh yet. I know like Puffin's one of the ones who's been like that. I think Chem might also be doing the same thing, and like I know like Shiny Shack's doing that and everything. Like a lot of people are doing it that way, and that's just not how I decided to do it. I said I was gonna play the game, then come back and do any kind of hunts I wanted to do, and this is one of the hunts I wanted to do. So I have a few more options open to me. Off stream, I've been working on my regional decks so that I'm able to do Poker Radar in the next day or so. I would like to be able to do a Poker Radar hunt tomorrow, actually, so whether or not we find PIPLUP, we might start doing some other things. Just for the sake of doing some other things. Puffin got a shiny PIPLUP, did he? When did he get it? Does mean your brain refused to not be in sync and made you double litten? Alright, like I said, I might judge you a little, so I'm going to judge you a little. How dare. Oh, did I totally miss that? When I checked YouTube, I saw Puffin was one of the people streaming. I'm not going to open his stream because I don't necessarily want to, like... And yo, Breezy, thank you for the sub. Sub hype in chat, guys. Never mind. Ah, okay. 2,000 watch time? 2,000 watch time for what? It's a dream team. It's been your dream to have a shiny Decidueye, but also want to name the Litten after your friend. Either way, it's fitting. I totally get it. This is just thumbnail. Looks like you got it already. Oh, yeah, no. I think he took, like, I think the way he handled it was he just took, like, an existing, like, he just took a screenshot of a normal PIPLUP and modified it. He put sunglasses on it now. And yo, guys, thank you for getting us to 30 likes on the stream. 30 like hype, guys. I want to, you know what I want to see? At some point, I want to see the stream boss taken down with a sub. Like with just all subs. So if you know people, get like 200 of them in here. Get 200 of them in here who have their subs public and let them just like nail that. 62 poll vote hype, nice. Yeah, that's crazy. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the new subs and everything. We're currently like in the last like day, like the last 2 days, we've almost gotten as many subs as we've gotten in the previous month. That's awesome. That's insane. I guess to do the Rowlet Littens, and if Rowlet shines first, she'll play up to the next time. If Litten shines first, she'll start Ghastly until Rowlet shines, and then I can catch up wherever Litten is. Sounds like a good plan. I still really feel like they really could have showed us the shiny there. Yo, you got a shiny Shinx! Congrats, gamers! Congrats! Let's check and see if I have any more Pokemon spawning in Pokemon Go. Oh, I actually do have a Shinx on screen. Let's see. Nope, no shiny. No shiny Shinx. Oh, come on. Yo, Demi Scrub, you've never played Pearl, Diamond, or Platinum, and doing shiny PIPLUP hunt since 2 days. So ready to beat up the Starly? Yeah. Best of luck, Demi Scrub. Best of luck with it. Should probably check Pogo. Might stream this hunt. That'd be cool. Why do you have a Corviknight named Jeff number 16? I don't know. What happened to the first 15 Jeffs, Yoki? It sounds like a dark secret you might be harboring. I don't know if we as chat can accept that. Jacob Dude left? What do you mean, Jacob Dude? Like from Puffin streams? I think that's his son. Drawing Pokemon was a lot harder than you expected. I saw you're drawing a Duskull. I got a 3D printed one that I haven't put the pieces together, but I got a 3D printed one on my desk. Oh, Breezy, shiny hunting yourself. You're now at 410 for Turtwig. Hopefully you find it soon. I'm really hoping, crossing fingers, that everyone finds it like super easily. We don't all end up going to like, 4,000. The younger dude that looks and sounds like Young Puffin. He do be Young Puffin. Just finished that piece a few minutes ago. Nice! Nice, dude. I feel like Duskull's a weird one to draw. Like, it has a definite shape, but it also just kind of feels like a blob. Almost like they're related, right? Yeah, shocker. Man, I'm so ready for one of these Piplup to be a different color. I keep feeling like it's gonna happen, but we haven't been lucky yet. Obviously we wouldn't still be hunting it if we had, but I don't know. I just genuinely keep getting the feeling like we're close, but whenever I have that feeling, we're super far off. So probably should try to stop feeling that. What do you think about the soft lock people found in Candace's gym? What's the soft lock? What were people able to do in there? I'm trying to think, how would you get soft lock? You left for a while? Yeah, still see your live streaming. Yeah, Luigi, yeah, we're still going. We've been doing some super long live streams the past few days just because the games are new and I took the time off work, so I have all the time to do it. Black sheep different, and other sheep's come out. I thought you were like saying like you got a different black sheep. I was like, oh nice, but different blue penguin and other shinies come out. Yeah, hopefully everyone can get shinies today. In that bottom central area, you can get stuck between snowballs. Really? You can? That's crazy. I guess what? Apparently they reworked the puzzle, so I guess, yeah, they might not have noticed one spot. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Always misspell things. I got you. I got you. I can be bad at spelling. I don't blame any. I can't blame anyone for being bad at it. I can be pretty terrible myself. A bit more prepared. Good luck. There's no such thing as prepared for that battle. I think that's how I kind of want things. Yeah, there we go. I just reorganized some windows. You got plans to lose. Ooh, got him. You encountered 185 Wooloo and hatched probably 6 or 7 eggs. That's a good number of Wooloo. You're making some progress. Are you doing the KO method for Wooloo? Like, are you knocking out 500 of them so that you get like slightly better odds on the brilliant Pokemon? You are awesome. Good luck with that. I really do like Wooloo Shiny. It's a good one. I hope you find it quickly. It took you 3.5k Wooloo to find yours. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you have the Shiny Charm, Yoki? Do you have the Shiny Charm, or are you doing it without it? Oh my, yeah. No, you don't? Oh, okay, wow, yeah. Best of luck. Yeah, you can end up like gamers here. Because I found mine, like I said, in about 2 weeks, but I also had the Shiny Charm, so it made it a little bit different. Didn't get it yet. Ah, I see, I see. Luck is kind of bad a majority of the time. I hit 60 total encounters. You're going to record this hunt in 30-minute sessions. That way if you get it off stream, you have the reaction, you can trim it down. Nice. First, you're going to have lunch. Good priorities. Good priorities right there. You can do the AFK encounter, so when you come back, you get either a rush or depression. You're gonna spend all of lunch thinking you found it. I know how AFK encounters work. I know how these things work. Also, dang, yeah, chat's pretty split. Chat is very split, or not really split. I guess there's a pretty solid 2-to-1 vote for PIPLUP. Shiny unsecure, possible depression. Shiny is we don't exist, fool. It's like good luck. Took a soda break and came back. I had a shiny Kartana from Dynamite Infantry you just finished. That's pretty awesome, though. It's cool when it happens, but I don't think I've ever seen it happen. 1 month drought, rip, dude. That's rough. Yeah, the shiny droughts definitely take a toll. I can believe that and understand that. Keyboard is small. Like the phone keyboard, yeah. I can struggle with that. I can struggle with that sometimes. I fat thumb so much on phone keyboards. Watch your games, please. When you get back, you can tell me. Ah, yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. It's very long, but you're also not consistent. Yeah, I get that. I very much get that. It's like, oh, it's been like a month since I found a shiny, but I haven't hunted in 3 weeks, so does it really count as a month? You know, like I get that. Yo, Jesse, what's going on? Hunting Palkia right now, squinting every time to see if it's shiny. Yeah, it's like all the animation that plays directly before the battle, like, you know, sweeping around Dialga and Palkia. It's shiny in those if it is shiny, but you're gonna wait for the sparkle anyways. Oof. I definitely slept with my neck wrong last night. Use a tablet and learn how to make it small or big. Got you. Yeah, that helped my neck feel a little bit better. Yeah, I want to do like a Giratina or a Palkia hunt or something. We'll see though. I'd like to do one of those hunts soon, you know, like as soon as we finish this, like swap over and do it, but I kind of feel like I'd want to play through, I'd want to do that dual hunting as well, obviously. I don't think it would make sense to not, but I need to play through this game up to that point then. These 2 games up to that point then, because I need one of them, because, you know, I've already caught it in Brilliant Diamond, and I need to catch it in Shining Pearl. What are your plans after PIPLUP? After PIPLUP? That's a good question. A lot of it's probably going to come down to just kind of what I'm ready to do. Like, I'm working on Poker Radar stuff, making sure I have the Poker Radar off stream so we can do some Poker Radar hunting. Doing some big hunts like Giratina, Palkia, Dialga, potentially Lake Spirit, stuff like that, you know. I want to do that kind of stuff. But like I said, I want to do it like on these like secondary shiny hunting saves that I have, as opposed to doing them on my main Diamond and Pearl saves. The song sounds too familiar. Is it a Spider Dance remix? It is, yes. Should do Eterna Forest hunts. True. Eterna Forest hunts would be something that'd be easy enough to do on this on these saves, because I can get them pretty far. I can't really do Eterna Forest hunts until I beat these saves though, just because like I'm not in Eterna Forest, right? Or like, because I've already gone through Eterna Forest on my main save, so like I don't have Cheryl to make it a dual hunt. So I need to prep this. Once we do find the shiny on one of these saves, both saves will move forward. I'm not going to keep one around to like do another starter hunt. We're not doing a second starter hunt. I'm not crazy. I swear, it might seem like I'm crazy, but I'm not, I promise. But yeah, Turn of Force sounds gonna be fun. I agree with that. He's only Pokeball. I'm not crazy, trust me. Like that part of me is not crazy. That's just determined. You guys are just wimps. Lots of the songs sound like Undertale remixes. Yeah, so there's been a mix of Undertale and Pokemon remixes. This is a Glitch City playlist from her YouTube channel. I'm just using that because yesterday we listened to Diamond and Pearl remixes over and over again, which was fun. I liked a lot of those, but I feel like if we listened to them for 8 hours yesterday, we can listen to some different stuff today. So yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit. A lot of the same songs are in this one, but it adds some more things in. Stuff from other Pokemon games, stuff from Sonic, stuff from Undertale. It's just kind of a good mix all around of things. No, Glitch City is a girl. Probably add her over odds soon. Probably, yeah. I mean, you've been doing a lot of that, and then, like, the odds are, pretty good for you. So, gamers, are you running back and forth to do the encounters, or are you, like... I saw someone with, I guess, like, using Sweet Scent or something. Is that what you're using? It's a nice remix. It is, yeah. Nah, Glitch City stuff is, like, top tier. Like, honestly, like you say, you thought she was a he for a while. I just thought it was a group of people. I thought Glitch City was, like, some kind of, like, group or, like, publisher like Monster Cat. I didn't realize it was literally just one person making these remakes, which is insane. Running around, don't have Sweet Scent. Got you, got you. Yeah, like, I definitely thought, like, it was just multiple people. The amount of extremely quality, like, video game stuff that she's put out is crazy. Quit this game. Cynthia giving you troubles, bud. Lucaria swept you. Get good. Ooh. Oh yeah, also guys, I pointed this out on Discord. For the members here, you guys have access to a new emote in chat, I believe. You guys now have Rowlet in a box, similar to the cats in box emotes from the default YouTube emotes. We've got Rowlet in boxes now, I believe, because I think sometime in the past few days, you guys have been really awesome. We've gotten a lot of new members, and we passed over the mark to be able to unlock a new emote. I believe we also, I think we're 9 members away from the next emote tier. Yeah, there we go. Vanilla just put it in chat. Field of Hopes and Dreams remix, since that song's already good. No. Glitch City does top tier stuff, like I've said. Twist with the emotes as well. Yeet. People really wanted that one. People really wanted that emote for a long time. Yo, Jadenbot, welcome. Caught up, you're at 500 since last night. Dang. Welcome to the stream, Jadenbot. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we've been doing a ton of streaming so far. We've already been going like 3 hours today. You know what, 7 or 8 hours yesterday. Something crazy. I think that was a encounter like 150 for the day. Chill, dog. Do I play Deltarune? I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune. I've been told to play Undertale a lot, but whenever I've been like in the mood to play it, it hasn't been on sale, and whenever it's been on sale, I've like not been in the mood to play it. So I haven't played it yet. I've been told plenty I need to play it. I know I do. I just haven't gotten around to it. Ordered a controller last night with a turbo feature so I can help you out a bit. There you go. Yeah, just get it like spamming A for you so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, doing it with the remap buttons has been very helpful. Deltarune's free for now. Oh, I got you. $15 on eShop. I assume you're talking about Undertale. Yeah, but sometimes it's like $6 on Steam, so that's kind of what I'm waiting for again. Buy it when it's on sale, then play it when you're in the mood. Problem solved. Honestly, that really is the solution, gamers. That really is the solution. Shinx number 3. Man, you're using up all your luck on Shinxes. You need to save some of that for Eterna, for the Badu. Seabark, and he's sorry if I probably totally butchered your name, but welcome to the stream. Shiny Hunting 2, if I watch your stream, you'll eventually have to get a shiny. Yeah, definitely. It's the stream luck. The more people watching the stream, the more lucky everyone in chat gets, right? Just slowed down last night. Yo, Seabark Innies, sorry again if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Sub hype. Knowing you're lucky you're going to get a Wurmple and it's going to evolve into Dustox. Yeah, because Wurmples, like, there's literally no way to know with Wurmples. It's so strange that that's how they do it. Gonna switch to another profile and do a starter hunt until you've calmed down. Cynthia got you raging. Luck to everyone. Yes. I bestow luck upon everyone in chat. Even if it takes away from my own luck. I am generous like that. I will give my luck away for the sake of stream. Gamers, I like how you found like your third shiny Shinx, and I found my second just like Shinx. Overall. Oh, and it ran away. Oh no. Almost added too. Dang. The temptation to fly into a Fast and Furious reference was strong there, but I held off. Yes. Good luck wishes to everyone in chat. I hope everyone is very successful in finding their shinies today. I hope none of us end up going to odds on whatever we're doing, especially if we're doing BDSP starters, because these are rough ones. You have an incense. This is true. I also haven't had my game booted outside of me like opening it up every 5 minutes to check. Saw a streamer, I think he's at 1k now for soft resets. Really hope you don't go over. Yeah, I think Shiny Shack's close to 1k, if not past it. If he's back streaming today already, then he's probably past 1k, because I think he got close to it last night. On the Delta Rune download page, it does tell you they're rating things like 13 plus. I mean, fortunately, I am 13 plus, so that's not a problem. Ooh. Are you winning, son? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I think so. I look 3. A very tall 3-year-old. Back to shiny hunting with you guys today. Heck yeah. Best of luck. Best of luck to ya. Then where's shiny? How would the shiny be affected by my age? I'm confused. Cry if you get it first encounter. I would cry. No. If you get it first encounter, you gotta post it. Now for the fun part, rigging your camera to where your face is invisible because you're still at like 1/10 of 1K and not for face revealing until 1,000 subs. Fair enough, fair enough. Gonna call to get a shiny Silku next encounter. Alright, gamers. Let's see. Let's see if you're a liar. Not even a normal Silcoon. Dang. So you were a liar. Brain is not big enough. Can't see the future. How unfortunate. How do you sneak again? Like sneak? I don't know if there is there sneaking in Sword and Shield? Not gonna lie, you wanna try Minecraft with the GameCube controller? That would be interesting. I guess it would work on the Switch, right? You see Sword and Shield is having shiny EVs and 5-star raid dens? I didn't know. I haven't ever actually done like a raid den shiny. They just never really interested me. But that's interesting that they're doing it. Can you get multiple? Is it like limited in the number you can get, or could you like get all the ones you need for evolutions out of that? I think it's B for sneaking. Let's walk in the grass. Yeah. Every Switch game treats it as a Pro Controller except Smash. Really? So Smash treats it differently? How does Smash treat it? And Gen 8, you lightly hold forward. Yeah. Yeah, since they added the analog stick as movement, sneaking has just kind of been... Well, that's when they added sneaking, but sneaking's just been something that you do if you like move the analog stick not fully. Yeah, so how does Smash treat the Pro Controller differently? It treats it as a GameCube controller. I guess just basically what you mean is like it just shows you the button count that shows you the buttons from a GameCube controller. You can get them all, but you'd have to get really lucky with the dens. Got you. Got you, got you. Shinx number 4. Nice, gamers. Nice. Just want one from BDSP, please, right? Hide from Bredley. You gotta hide from Bredley. Smash, the reason the Switch is able to use it, it has its own outputs, because it has less inputs. Makes sense. Beardly, okay. I read that as Bredley. Oh, you did type it as Bredley, okay. I was like, oh no, did I misread it? Switch 3C adapter is a wired Pro controller. Pro and RP, got you. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Birdly. I just think it's funny because I just think Bredley's funny because I have a friend named Bradley that we all call Bread. So Bredley just kind of like fits with that. Delta Rune character, got you. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Yeah. Skipping the ones that involve music. Or not music, involve lyrics, yeah. No songs. No music allowed in my songs. Gonna eat in like 5 minutes. Aight, gamers, aight. I'm gonna call Birdly Bredley. Nice. I'm glad I've changed this for you. Check on the honey tree real quick. Alright. Acapella only from Ian for Ian, yeah. Why is this also lyric? It's like the problem right now is that the music's louder for me. I imagine the lyrics aren't too bad for you guys. They're awful for me though. Yeah, survived the night. Yeah, still doing this, still going. Feel sick, you ate too much pizza. Oh no! Takes a lot to have too much pizza, so that must have been a lot of pizza. What happened to Glitch? What do you mean? How long do honey trees take? 6 hours. From what I've heard, at least 6 hours. Beardly ran into you. No! Spin 25? What? I don't know. I thought I had slathered a certain honey tree, and apparently I hadn't, so I had to put stuff on it. Different playlist. But no, same playlist. The only thing I have done so far is skip 2 songs because they had lyrics in them. It's the same playlist. It's the same playlist, like literally on loop. It says that the bark is slathered with honey. I don't know then. Only special thing on your... Oh, you're gonna spot on the desk your Pokemon Amiibo. And Roy when you get it, and your copy of Platinum. Copy of Super Mario World for SNES and your GCN controller. Nice. What do you do? I don't know. I actually haven't done Honey Tree stuff. Oh, that's actually a good question from Shy. Yeah, if your Switch's date or times changed at all in that time, you have to wait like 24 hours before any time-based events continue. It's dumb, but that's how they handled it. The screams of agony. Did you change your Switch date or time? Did that happen, gamers? Yeah, you definitely should set your text speed to fast. That's very, very useful for this hunt. Simple thing to do that definitely does help. What if you do it in the last 1 hour? Is it only an extra 24? Like, that's my question, right? If you do it in the last hour, do you have to wait like just 24 plus 1 hour, or do you have to wait like the 30 still at that point? But yeah, so gamers, is that what happened? Did you like reset the time on your Switch for something? Well, so just say what you did was for science. Oh, rip. Did you set it forward 6 hours to see if it worked? There's nothing. Got you. We won't talk about it. Or just think about it a lot, judgmentally. Yo, John the Pikachu, welcome to the stream. Want to see how long it took? Ah, I gotcha. When you get more GameCube games, you'll play it regularly, but right now I have to boot up your GameCube every day or else the memory card goes bad and you gotta drop it again. Oh no, that stinks. Hopefully you're able to like get that memory card fixed. That's like unfortunate, man. If you change the date, it's 24 hours from then to 6 hours. Ah, man. A common problem, actually. That's so strange. Probably like 12 hours, which is slightly over odds. Ah, rip. Also, guys, seriously, thank you for all the likes on the stream. We're at 35 likes. That's incredible. Really, really appreciate it. Because it's a few years old. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I get that, but I imagine there's got to be a way to, like, fix it. Like, is there a battery in there or something? Write your Scream name on your memory card. Probably gonna do that on future ones too. Yeah, probably a good plan. That way people know it's like yours. No battery? Huh, I wonder what causes it to die then. The game keeps getting to that point. Oh, okay. It's so very interesting to me. Very strange. Oh, all right then. But 10-10-21, because of the day you got it. All right, good way of noting. And 200 Wooloo making progress, Yoki. Nice. Couldn't screw, but it's too much of a risk. Like putting it back together would be too much of a risk. Alright, we're gonna see if this video also is lyric-y. If it is, we're just gonna go ahead and switch over to as much as I like this song and I like this feel, I will switch over if it's yeah. Yeah. We're just going on to the Diamond and Pearl playlist now. 16 megabyte memory card, so you can get a decent amount of saves. Yeah, just it stinks that like it can just lose them if you don't power it on. So I don't know, Vanillix. I don't know, man. I was not expected out of that playlist. Back to the playlist from yesterday, though. Ooh. Just an error with the system, because sometimes it reads it wrong and thinks it's a bad card. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Yo, Jack, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Does anyone have eggs they can trade you for PIPLUP from Chimchar? Yeah, I don't have any eggs at the moment. Someone in chat might. Jesus, Cat, are you okay? Looks to me like I'm weird for being concerned. It doesn't erase the saves because they're still there. It just displays as if it's a SD memory card, the kind that people use to pirate games. Oh, so like you have to just like pull it out and put it back in for it to work again or something? Like how does that work? Cat? Yeah. Cat sneezed. The streamer doesn't ignore you. I like talking with everyone. I appreciate you guys being here, so of course I wanna talk and hang out and everything. Yeah, so happy to have you here, Jack. Are you coming over here? Do you want to go out? You just have to shove it in a bit harder. Not hard to break anything though. Got you. Got you. That's not bad. I thought it was like an issue where like the memory card, like if you, it sounded like you said like if you don't turn it on every day, like it just died and like lost all the saves. And like that sucks. Good luck with that. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. And good luck on, I'm assuming your dex completion is what you're going for. We gotten a shiny yet? No shiny Starly or shiny Piplup yet. Do you have any tips to make finding shiny Wooloo easier? I mean, shiny charm is really the only thing I've got for you there. Aside from that, just hunt on Route 1 and counter them. KOing them makes it a little bit faster, especially when you're doing full odds like that. Hey, come on up. Yeah, come up. Ooh. A long-haired woman behind me. I don't know, I think you need to get your eyes checked, or maybe you're the one being haunted here. Doesn't like using Turtwig much. Want to swap your starter, but not do a fresh game. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I got you. You see a cat? Yeah, there's now a cat in my lap. She's finished taking her nap in her bed and is now just going to take a nap in my lap. As these things go. Just kidding. Nah, I think you just don't want to believe that you're the haunted one here, Anthony. Show cat? What do I get in return for showing the cat? Hug cat. Oh, I always hug cat. I am hugging the cat right now. Whether she likes it or not. Share stream. Share it with people. A like, share the stream. Yeah, share the stream with people. Get more people here. But I will show cat. I will show cat, definitely. But yeah, I mean, share stream, definitely. If you know people who'd be interested in watching, let them know about this. So I'd love to have them here. I'll show cat at the next, after the next reset when we're loading the game again. Hello, cat. And start them. And all right, cat. You came into my lap. You know what that means. You get shown off to the camera. Ooh. Here is cat. I'm not going to force her to look at the camera today. Or maybe I will. Haha. There she is. Say hello, Adele. But yeah, she just chills in my lap most of the time. So yeah, this is Adele for anyone who hasn't met her. She is my cat. If you stick around and subscribe and stay here for many streams, you'll hear her scream. She's been allowed in this room while I stream during this initial weekend of the game being out because I've been streaming so much. But usually, when I stream for a few hours a day, she's locked out of the room just so she doesn't like hop on my lap and push the mic around and everything. But what that means is she's sit outside the door and scream at the top of her lungs. What was Platinum Starter Encounter like? You walked up to Rowan. I think like you went in here and like I don't remember what exactly happened, but basically what it was like you just meet Rowan outside of Twin Leaf Town and he's like, "What Pokemon do you want?" And you go, "This one." And you can save right before he asks, "What Pokemon do you want?" You don't have to go through all this, so it's a little bit faster. Hi, PP. What breed is she? She is cat breed. I know she's just. Unless you get like a purebred cat, like cats are just domestic short hairs or domestic long hairs based off of if they have short or long hair, and she's a short hair. What's up? What was that? Offers you a Pokemon because Barry was gonna go make you charge through the grass without one. Ah, yeah. Lift her like the trainer does in You Some. No, that's not actually good for cats. They don't like that. So I don't do that to her. They don't like getting catted. Like picking them up under their elbows or like their armpits and just lifting them up. They're not a fan of that. Fun fact. But yeah, she'll just chill in my lap for a while before she hops off and wants to go eat food or something. And you got a shiny. Ah. The berry challenge visit, you got it, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, cat, what are you doing? Oh gosh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Please don't fall off. She just like aggressively adjusted herself on my lap and okay, no, you're good. How do you get trade evolving Pokemon with no online? You'd have to like meet up in person with someone, I think. For Pokeradar and stuff, or I guess not. That's not the case for you, Yoki, since you're playing Sword and Shield. Some of them will spawn in the wild area, but any of the ones that don't, you'll have to. What I'm trying to say, any of the ones that don't spawn in the wild area, you're gonna have to like find someone locally to trade with. Please, cat, don't claw him. She hasn't clawed me yet, but she never makes promises on that. Cat. Yo, Scout, welcome back. How are you doing? You have a friend who has Shield, so yes, yeah. Yeah, if your friend has Shield, and they can like you can like meet up in person and do the trade. That's how you can do it without online. You don't need online to do local trading. You're good, awesome. I'm doing well. We're still going with the stream. Still hoping to get really lucky with PIPLUP. It'd be awesome to find it by like 512 or something like that. And battles, yeah, same thing with battles. Anything you can do multiplayer wise, You can do it locally, like over your own, like if people are like right with you, you can do it without having to use Switch Online. But any like actual internet connective stuff, that requires, and like if you aren't in the same room, that'll require online. Oh, cat wants out of the room. I'm gonna go let her out real quick. There we go, that's squared away. So now we can go again. Double check those, yep. We're almost to 500 encounters, guys, that's crazy. Never knew all this. Yeah, so like, so if you meet up locally, you're like, I have, these two switches are right next to each other, so they can communicate despite one of them not having online. How many votes are on the poll now, guys? We have 80 votes on the poll. That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome. How long will the stream be? I'm not quite sure, actually. Because I was thinking I might have taken a break around, like, lunch and then come back later on in the day and keep going, but we've passed that. For one, we've passed that, and two, I don't think I'm going to be streaming as late tonight as I was yesterday. I think I'll have to be off by, like, I have stuff that I'm, like, planning on paying attention to later on in the evening. So I might, or I'm not, it's not might, I will be dropping this stream to go do that. But I also kind of want to go get groceries. I kind of need to get some kind of groceries, so. I don't know how long we're going to go today, because I want to keep going. I'm having a blast, but I don't know. Whenever I end the stream now, it's probably going to be the end of the stream for today. So it's like, I don't know. I don't want to end. Can't wait to double hunt for your DTQ. Yeah. This has been hell. It's been rough, Yuki. I agree, yeah. How was it? The stream's been good so far. The stream has been really good so far. No shinies yet, no starlies, no piplups, so we're still going here. You're at 690. Dang, Yuki. You're making progress, though. Gonna to fill some of your Pokedex for Shield and Sword tomorrow. Good luck with that. And then after tomorrow, we'll start figuring out a little bit more of our normal schedule for streams as well. Because, like, the past 3 days, like, Friday, today, or Friday, yesterday, and today, and tomorrow, I have off of work, so, like, I've been able to stream a bunch. Tuesday and Wednesday, I have work, though, so we'll be kind of figuring out what our stream schedule is then, because I'm not sure exactly what, like, how much streaming I'll be feeling post-work, but at the same time, I do want to do the streaming. When will I start the stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. I don't know. I have to figure that part out. I might sleep in. I might wake up early. I'm not sure. I'm also not quite sure what I will be streaming at all tomorrow. Like, we could do, we could keep doing PIPLUP. We could also try doing something else. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? If we do stream tomorrow, or we are going to stream tomorrow, when we stream tomorrow, if I have access to some other shiny hunting methods, should I try those, or should I just stick to doing PIPLUP? More PIPLUP till you get it. Alright, well, there's one vote for PIPLUP. Should do one PIPLUP and one Gen 8. One Gen 8? Nah, we're doing BDSP stuff all the way through. Other methods? Start a new poll? Yeah, PIPLUP seems to have squarely won this poll, so once the poll officially closes out, we'll start up another one. $81 votes on the poll, guys. That's insane. We have more votes on the poll than we've had views on some of our streams leading into BDSP. We'll see what gets picked in this. I put a couple things out there. I do want to add another one, but I kind of forgot, and I don't want to reclose and reopen the poll, so we're running with it. The other option is, this was mentioned earlier in the stream by someone, underground with viewers doing the ditto stuff, right? Like, I think you can do it so that viewers are able to see ditto. So you've seen streamers with the most amazing sounding keyboards compared to yours, but then it turns out they have the same model as you. That's kind of funny. Might just come down to the microphone and how the microphone picks it up then. Oh gosh. People are voting for the legendary. I don't know if I didn't kind of expect that one. I didn't expect that. Who has two legs? Yes, they're very close together. Underground sounds really fun too. Like, I think Underground would be a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm trying to think because I know tomorrow's going to be interesting as far as streams. I think many people will still be like. I know a lot of people in the U.S. at least. In the U.S., I know this is different everywhere else, but I know in the U.S. I think a lot of schools are just out all of this week. So I think like a lot of people will still be basically treating it like a weekend stream for the most part. But I also know it's a Monday. I know a lot of people will probably have work or still have school. So it kind of changes how I'm thinking. It's like, do I want to do the interactive thing later on in the day? If you hunt a legendary, what would it be? Probably Giratina. I only have one switch to hunt that on though, so I only have one save that would even be close to doing that. That's kind of why it's like I don't necessarily want the legendary on there. The thing is, I kind of want to like, I'd like to restart the poll without the legendary, but you guys have already voted for it, and I don't want to like be like, oh, I actually didn't want to do that one, and like make it seem like I just put it on there as a fake option, because it's legit. Because the ideal would be these saves are the ones I'd really want to hunt legendaries on. I kind of want to start like Giratina hunt and stuff on a Palkia and a Dialga hunt on these saves. I want to start, I want to start like, you know, the Giratina hunts on these saves, Lake Spirits, stuff like that. Yeah, things are getting great. Yeah, a lot of the schools in the US are going to be off. Kind of want to do Underground. If you added that, you would have voted for it. Alright, I'll restart this poll. I'll close this poll. I'll restart the same poll. I'll keep Legendary on there. So I'm going to go ahead, end poll. Man, I'm sad Poker Radar didn't get more votes. I was kind of hoping Poker Radar would have the most votes there. So because this poll ended, We're restarting it. Same voting options are going to be there. If you want the same thing still, we'll do that. There we go. That should be a new pool now. I did add a disclaimer on Legendary because like I said, I wasn't prepared for that one. Depends on prep. Also, again, like, what should we hunt tomorrow doesn't mean it's what we will hunt. But I do like getting y'all's feedback. I do want to know what you guys want to see, because I know people want to see Legendary hunts. I've seen other streamers doing Legendary hunts, like, and tons of people are watching. So it's like, obviously, I want to do that, you know, for the sake of, like, you guys having that to watch. So it's like, we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing there. Because it's like, I don't want to play through the game a 5th and 6th time just because I wanted to hunt Legends before I found a shiny PIPLUP, you know? And I also don't want to give up on shiny PIPLUP. Like your layout for this hunt, it has the targets on the bottom screens of the DS is if they were holograms. That's cool. And you misclicked. Now that sucks, Vanillix. I'm not just going to keep restarting polls, though. What's Auxiliary's pre-evolution? Remoraid. That one's always felt weird to me. PIPLUP's taking the lead, though. I feel like the people who want PIPLUP really want PIPLUP, and the people who want something else just want something different. And the people who don't want Pokerade are the only ones who don't want to sadden me. I just want to see PIPLUP hunt, so one of us gets it. That's fair, Yuki. That's fair. If only I had even more switches, so I could do all of these at once. So I really want to try Poker Radar. I think Poker Radaring. If we Poker Radar, we're gonna go for a Bidoof first. I don't think there's any other option. Legendaries are just the same as soft resets. They are. They are. I think a lot of people want to be like, see like one of the first, BDSP Legends shiny on stream and stuff. So it's like, I get it. I understand. I would love to be the person who gets that, right? So yeah, we'll see. Because I would very much like to dual hunt it, especially Giratina and the Lake Spirit, like Guardians. Because yeah, like Dialga, Palkia, we will shiny hunt on these saves. Giratina, Lake Spirits, we will as well. The ties, how much of it's tied? Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah. Don't understand. What does it go fish to octopus? I don't know, Yoki. I don't know, because like I said, I'm also very confused by that one. That evolution's never made sense to me. We passed 500 wacky. Super crazy. 4 hours of streaming so far today. I do want to say again, thank you to everyone who's left a like, everyone who's left a sub. I appreciate all of that greatly. It means a lot. It helps out a lot with the streams. So, thank you. I was watching a stream yesterday and heard a bird and then saw the cutest little bird. Aww. In Legends Arceus game, you think there'll be shiny Pokemon since the reason there's shiny Pokemon is because of Team Rocket? I would be surprised if there weren't. And I don't really know if like it's like canonically a thing that Team Rocket made the shinies. I think they just like had a shiny. But yeah, I would expect there to be shinies. That is canon? Oh, it is that they made shinies? I didn't know that. Look at me not knowing something about shinies. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I never really viewed it as canon. Or I never viewed it as like them causing it to be a thing. They created Red Gyarados and Johto. Or did they just think they created Red Gyarados? Because like it happens. It's like, sure, it happens in Johto, but like, the Pokemon from Kanto can also technically end up being shiny. And Kanto's story happened before Johto. They created him. Alright. What's Pokemon 329 in Gen 8? I don't know. You might want to go to Cerebi for that. I assume you're looking at your what you're missing in the decks. Kind of interesting lore though. Oh yeah. Also, guys, is this song loud? Like too loud? Just because I've skipped it several times because it's always seemed like it would be too loud, but maybe it's not. It's just crazy how loud this one is despite being the same, like, audio level. No? Not too loud? Okay. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Oh, it's Scott Rodriguez? Okay. PIPLUP and Poker Raider are taking the lead. Alright guys, so I'm actually kind of feeling like it might be time to start kind of wrapping for now, not losing to people with bowl cuts. This is actually like the, commander, or no, this is normal battle remix, never mind. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to probably wrap up here around encounter 512, end at like an 1/8 of the way to odds. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm going to be streaming a bunch tomorrow. I want to prep stuff, want to work on the decks and things. So I'm going to spend some time off stream doing that. And I also have a bunch of things I need to do today that I've been putting off since Friday. And so yeah, once we end the stream, we'll be back on tomorrow. You'll join tomorrow. Awesome, Yoki. Happy to have you here. You go get groceries too. Yeah, you heading out, Anthony? All right. Yeah, like we still got 2 more. We got this soft reset and then 1 more, I think. We got this encounter and then 1 more. So definitely not going anywhere yet. And also stick around till the end, guys, because we are gonna try doing a raid. So I want to have as many people still here when we start the raid as possible. Hopefully we get the shiny by then. Yeah, hope so. Really want a random encounter for a while. Record, okay. You did finish awesome, Anthony. Glad to hear it. Just fell out of your chair, rip. Out cord. But yeah, again, while we're starting up this final encounter, I want to say again, thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to everyone who liked, everyone who subscribed, all the people who've been voting in polls. Big thank you to Scout for the super chats today. I really do appreciate it. You know, it means a lot, helps out a lot. And yeah, thank you to all the members as always and everything. No, I didn't type out record. What? Discord? What? I'm confused. Oh gosh, wow. We're really out of sync here. You're welcome. Yeah, seriously, I do appreciate it. GG. Yeah, let's see if there's someone we can raid as well. Try to keep all the hype and everything going, you know? So let's see. No shiny Starlies. Sad. And no shiny PIPLUPs. So, all right, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a raid target here. Someone for us to raid. All right, who's in my sub box for us to raid? All right, but yeah, seriously, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Again, thank you to everyone who liked it and subscribed, all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing to do some hunts. It looks like PIPLUP is winning that poll by a long shot, so we'll probably start with some PIPLUP during the morning and might switch to some underground in the afternoon. We'll see. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys again in the next one, and until then, take care.